Okay. I actually went through everything today. Um, yep, I am live. It says. Where am I? Oh, B. Okay. Okay, cool. I know what I said. I know when I said I would be live. But now I'm actually live. Now, knowledge. My fucking allergies, bro. Chat. This is shitty. Oh! Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Okay. What fucking search that? I need water. Holy hell. Holy moly. Fuck. Cursor. Okay. Starting soon. Anyway. All right. Here we are. No. All right. Now to go over this. We went over the Shiley stuff last time, I believe. I need to go grab my jacket because I'm getting chilly. I have allergies or a cold. It's one of the two. I don't know which. Either way, it sucks. I'm gonna go check, see if I can't go find a fucking box of tissues. Oh. Bottle scuff. Fucking hair. Backwards hat here. If I could. Be great. Still tracking my eyebrows. Fucking kidding me, bro. What is up with that? Hold on. You're gonna go to Helen Keller. I'm actually gonna. Okay. You're going to scuff repair. Okay. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's all the way up. Why is that doing that then? Bro. Fuck. Fuck it. I guess we're stuck with this expression. Okay. There we go. Oh my fucking god. That took far too long and far too much effort to try to repair. Alright. Fucking hell! Alright, guys, you're not seeing all of this, but I'm feeling like shit. So what's acetaminophen do for this? Fever reducer. Minor aches and pains. That doesn't like that's not. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Do I have any colder medicine? I'm gonna go check. I'm sorry, guys. Immediate, be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. So I don't have any cold medicine or any of that, but it'll be all right. I'll power through it. I got this. I got this. I'll figure it out. Model still being weird. Yeah, that's fine. We'll we'll get this done anyway. Talk about race Charlie. Yep. Okay, so we've been over that. No. Screenshots from April 12th from 9:29 to 10:02 EST shown as 1 hour ahead. So this would be 8:30 to 9, pretty much. There's my tissue. Real. Is it just Cinder and Blank you've been doing continuous model outfits for? Probably Bow, I think. I don't know. Well, yeah, this was censored in Nanoliss's doc. It's just Cinder and Blank you've been doing continuous model outfits for. We'll have the demon update list, final arcade reference to you soon as it's finished. I think it is. I have an outfit for Blank planned too. As for Blank, got nothing for now, but she always comes up with something. Noted. Do you know who's rigging Lily's model? Gonna be Blank. Thanks. Sorry for all the questions. You gotta stay informed, especially when it comes to our top artist. Never a break. Don't worry, just don't stress too much with the side things. It's bad for balding. I'm gonna go bald now. Keep you in the loop and anything else going on with that. The balding? No, you fool. Just stupid drama. Gotta stay competitive even when we shouldn't have to. Also, your profile picture looks like a guy with a mustache. Don't go too far in the competitiveness. It can get bad. Gotta chill sometimes. Hey, it's not us. We aren't the ones getting a model from the artist of the other gamer subs owner out of the blue and ghosting them and refusing to acknowledge them. Below, I wanted to push back and make clear I was uncomfortable in being dragged into drama, and if they responded by bringing up more drama and baseless claims, all will try to guilt trip me. Oh, they responded. Okay. It is ironic and crazy to me that I mentioned not wanting to be. No. Fuck. Not wanting to be dragged into personal issues only for them on multiple occasions mention other people's alleged drama. Only for them to, on multiple occasions, mention other people's alleged drama. Oh my god! The drama Nano's talking about in the next screenshot is specifically in regards to Silvervale after she canceled the exclusivity deal. The only time Nano ever said she didn't want to be involved in drama was around Silvervale. She never had a problem with Red gossiping to her about drama and had no problem talking about it in January about Bao or about Charlie in April. Don't worry, I love gossip. May I know what's up? Kind of like to gossip. The baseless claims being referred to here was me telling Nano people were still comparing us to this day, which was true and had affected me for years. Oh. What is in my nose, bro? Oh. Again. Oh. I'm sorry. Ugh. I get it, and it was unfair to push this on you, but it's been really confusing back and forth about it. I just get compared to her even a lot, even still today, and it's like I'm always living in someone else's shadow, which is one reason Red asked you about not making any more models for her. Oh, my eyes are itching. Everything sucks. There it is. Ugh. God, when I get allergies, I get them bad. I don't really see the point of keeping thinking about being compared to Silver. You're so much bigger already. You've done so much more. No, it's not me, but other people's opinions of us, and I'm just trying to not get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparing us. I agree that I was guilt tripping Nano with this message. I was upset that she went back on this deal because it was a last resort that could have ended one of the biggest comparisons to people. Drew about me and Silver when she eventually got a new model from someone else. The outcome of this conversation and Nano's decision didn't change because of it, and we reached a mutual understanding. Okay. And when you said, I understand things don't, if things don't work out, it makes me feel like you're okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts so much after all this time. I really appreciate you, Nano. It's your decision who you ultimately work with, but this is how I've been feeling. Fucking hell. These screenshots, oh wait, I'm not in my voice channel. Oop. Okay. These screenshots below are 2 months before the conversation where Red had with her about Shiley in 2025 when she told me about her canceling her agreement with Red. 2 months before the Shiley conversation. Screenshots from February 11th at 5:18 to 9:13 EST, shown as 2 hours ahead of EST, as opposed to 1 hour, which we already been over. We've been over that time discrepancy. I'm not going over it again. Analyst Sinder just wanted to say sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. Wanted to apologize personally to you since I've only talked about that with Red, but I just don't want to be dragged into any personal issues like that. After all, Blank is still a client, Silver is still a client, and it makes me anxious and it kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of thing. Just wanted to let you know I still love working with you and Red, but I'll understand if things don't work out because of Silver. I just love my clients, that's all. I get it, Nano, and it was unfair to push this on you, but it's been really confusing going back and forth about it. Yeah, these were... This, and this. And then I just get compared to her a lot. Which was... Talked about here somewhere. Yep, right here. But one reason Red asked me about not making any models for right there. Okay, cool. This, I don't really see the point. But I would never give Silver any priority over you. Also, there were not even any models for her being discussed. I just want to sleep clear-minded. I'm fine for not doing her models, but at least gave her some start stuff would be fine. I don't want to be 100% an asshole to her, that's all. Not me, but other people's opinions of us, and I'm trying to not get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparing us. But I understand where you're coming from. There's no hard feelings. Sorry about this. My mental's just a bit weak. Same. I'm so sorry for bringing this. I want you to get that money. The whole situation is kind of sucky. I want to get along. Understand if things don't work out about this. It would be mostly if you hate me for not burning Silver down from my list. I would never hate you. Thank you and Sam. I'm just an insecure bitch. I love everything we've done together, and I want to keep doing more. People saying dumb shit online just makes me stressed. Missing context. They can suck on mine. You the best. Thank you for powering through my recent comms. Hope your pleasant power doesn't stay out for long. Thank you, happy to serve. Thank you for talking to me. Sometimes dealing with Red makes me a bit anxious. Sorry you felt pressured about this. He's just looking after me. He loves your stuff. I'll tell him to be nice. I understand, actually. Can just imagine how busy you are, so I don't bother much. I will always have time to yap with you. You the best. It's nice to talk more if you need anything. Same for you. Her messages canceling deal with Red the day before she messaged me were never shown in her document. Red. Hi, Nano. I'm waiting for here's some gamer stuff about a label. What's up? It's fine. I'm working on the model meanwhile. So it's about the exclusivity thing. I don't think I can do this to Silver because she's still a friend of me and it hurts me to do so. I really don't care about Bow and Cotton, so I was wondering if I could pay back the figure and rigging with our current comms. I'll understand if you think that's unfair from my side. Honestly, thought I had the guts. Justifying their behavior by stating that they are simply looking out for me when none of this has anything to do with me to begin with, and manipulating me into being grateful for earning well thanks to them despite the loss of work from long-time returning clients and new clients. Justifying their behavior by stating that they're simply looking out for me. Yeah. Once again, where is the message where either of us state, quote, that we are simply looking out for Nano, question mark. I justified my behavior with how I felt towards Silvervale because of the actions of her and her community towards me. When Nano came to me about how she felt and didn't want to be involved in drama around Silver, I was okay with it and didn't hold it against her. She didn't need to agree to the terms of the exclusivity deal. She didn't agree with Silvervale being included, but she did. And manipulating me into being grateful for earning well thanks to them, despite the loss of work from a long-time returning clients and new clients. Nano was not manipulated to say what she said to me. There was no loss of work for Nano with Silvervale or any other clients due to mine or Red's actions. The reason why she ultimately went back on the deal and she agreed to is because Silver approached her about a commission and Nano couldn't turn it down. Concerning my work and models as a team, another example of going after other clients of mine from before, claiming having more clients alongside them makes my work less special for the recurrence of it's just business. Manipulating me into believing that working with her is special for multiple reasons, and that I risk losing that special something. Special for multiple reasons, and that I risk losing that special something as a client if I prefer to work with others. No acknowledgement of my reasoning and need to working with other clients due to the nature of my work, solely focused on their issues. Oh my god. Another example of going after other clients of mine from before, claiming they have more clients alongside of their occurrence if it's just business. Neither of us have gone after other clients of hers unless you can't read Nano's negotiations about exclusivity. Here is what Red said about Nano's work being less special from 2023, which was referred to in the screenshots in my DMs showing Nano's document below. This is what he said, and there was no conversation further about it. It was the one and only time he brought up the value of Nano's model, other than mentioning it once when negotiating their exclusivity deal in 2025. I'm sorry, my fucking allergies, bro. This shit's murderous. It's killer. It hurts. Not to discredit any of your work, because everything you work on is top of the line incredible, but when everyone's an Nano baby, it feels less special to be one. Oh, I see. What I meant is still true about how we feel, but this is 2023, yeah. But I wasn't saying you... Yeah, this is November 2023, both of these are. What I mean is still true about how we feel, but I wasn't saying you had to only do Cinder work from now on. That's with anything, though, not just your work. If you have something special and everyone wants it, gets that thing, it makes it less special. Which, again, is true, but this is also art, which art is very hard to recreate between different things. So I would say no, it doesn't make it less special, because it's not like it's being printed out on a piece of paper. It's not a physical, tangible thing that you can recreate or copy-paste. Right. Like, it's the model itself, which only the artist and the client have access to. It is the rigging, which only the rigger and the client have access to. The artist, I don't think, actually has access to that. Yeah, unless the artist does have access to that, but and then it's only 3 people that have access to it, and 2 of which don't actually use it. And it's still one thing. It's not like, multiple, where it's like everybody gets a fucking nano model that's the exact same, right? Because they're all individual and they're all special. It's like Hasbro. Like certain toys that they have. Like saying, I've got example, right? Let me turn off my noise removal. I'm sorry. You're gonna hear my fan. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, but this guy right here. I have a Nerf 16, I forget what it's called, but basically it sideloads 16 darts in the side of the blaster, and then you can, so you can reload on the fly. It doesn't have a detachable magazine. It is an integrated magazine, and you can load 16 darts into it, and they shoot as you cycle the action of the blaster. Now, with this, there is also the thing of, hold on, hold on, I just need 1 second. Okay. So, sorry, allergies. Anyway, with the thing with the blaster, with this, sure, the newer ones are less valuable because there are so many of them, but, oh god, oh fuck, hold on. Yeah. Oh shit. There was Echo still. Anyway. Oh shit, I have somebody on YouTube. Fuck. I'm sorry. Let me open that. Sorry, my watch is going off. That's not what I wanted to do, you fucking... No? Do I have YouTube open? No, I fucking don't. My phone sucks, bro. It's YouTube Music. That's not it. Oh, wait. I think I got it. That's not it, motherfucker. God, everything's crashing on this. I'm sorry. I will check YouTube chat as soon as I can access it. There we go. Are you still there, by the way, YouTube chatter? I don't know if you are. Why is that? No, that's not what it should be. Omega. Do I read YouTube chat? I do read YouTube chat. It just takes a minute for me to actually get to it. I'm sorry. Okay, so now that's there, so I can actually see YouTube chat. You were on my Twitch stream a few times. Maybe I remember you? I'm not certain. I'm sorry. What's your at on YouTube? Oh, it's just like a bunch of, what is that? Chinese characters? Or is it like Indonesian characters? I don't know. Shit. I was going off on a tangent. From Tucson, yeah, Tunisian. Anyway, the damn, or Tunisia, not Tucson. Maybe to you it's Tucson, but over here it's like Tunisia. Anyway, the thing I was talking about is with them saying that the like model is less, you know, whatever. Wait. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. But God damn it, Outlook. Stop doing that. Anyway. What are we doing in this stream? Going over the documents and shit. Is it, speaking of, did it change the... Yeah, part 5, we are so back. Alright. Going over the 1,000-page document that Sinder made, and, like, trying to understand it and explaining it and going off on tangents and stuff, because obviously, you know, I'm streaming it. I'm not just sitting here and doing one thing. I'm doing multiple different things, and that includes... You got banned on Twitch. What did you do, bro? That includes... Fuck, what is the word? Comparisons. Making comparisons, yes. So, like, the... Quick 16. This is what I have here that I was referencing, right? This guy right here. And I actually have one right here, as you can hear. Yeah. So, that. Now, the reason I bring up the Quick 16 is with this. If you have something special, everyone wants and gets that thing, it makes it less special. Yes and no. Because the Darktide Quick 16 and modern blasters have different inherent values given to their things, because sure, they're made by the same company and they have the same, like, you know, or similar stylizing of stuff on the blaster itself, but that doesn't mean that they're the same thing, right? Like, saying that having a nano model is one thing as opposed to being, you know, it could be a collection of different things. It's just that art style, right? You got some followers, hell yeah. But... Oh, wait, I forgot to do something with YouTube chat. Hold on. I'm gonna go to you with Helen Keller. I'll be right back. I gotta check some stuff on my thing here. Not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. I'm trying to do multiple things at once here. Go to this. Log out. Log in. YouTube. That one, I think. Is that the right one? Oh, it's picking up my notifications and shit too. There we go. Now it's all muted. Okay. Remind me later. Streaming tools, overlays. Click this. Edit. Sorry, I just need to, I need to fix the chat source in OBS. Settings. Messages are delayed by 0 seconds. Copy link. Go to OBS. Properties. URL. Okay. And now that should work. I play Wolfenstein? No, I don't. Sorry. But... wait, did I save it? Oh, wait, it's the same thing, though. Because this didn't actually have any issues with... Yeah. Just my own idiocy. Now, back to this. Back to this. That game is top. Yeah. Or Peak, I presume you mean. The game is Peak. I've heard really good things about it. It's just... I don't play it. I haven't played it before. I want to. I just don't have it. Chic is right now 10. I don't know what that means. But anyway, back to what I was talking about. Just because something shares an art style doesn't mean that that thing is any less inherently different, because between, you know, different things, there are still differences between different things on... Oh, it's on deal on Steam. I really need to stop getting off track. It doesn't mean that that is different, you know, like it's worth less because of certain things. That's not what that means. What that would be is just like, oh god damn it, I opened Outlook again. You motherfucker, stop. Stop, you piece of shit. Unpin. I'm fucking done with that. Sorry. Mechanic. Yeah. What, did you just see the fucking Twitter page? Like... I work on things. Yes, I do that. Anyway, the whole thing with it being like, because you have a model of this person and everybody else has a model of this person, it's less valuable. To a point, yes and no, but once you start, you thought I'd be a hitman? Why? Because I like guns? What the fuck? That's a crazy fucking claim right there. Wow. Crazy fucking claim made by chat. Well, what? What's well? What else am I doing with guns? Just enjoying them? You don't need to kill people to have guns. You can just enjoy them. That is a thing that people do. That is just kind of a thing that people do. Just enjoying them. It's not that unusual. Anyway, back to this. Yes. So if once you get a high value, you need a permit. Oh, you need a permit. Oh, you need a permit to own rifles. Yeah, I'm sorry. Allergies are whooping my ass today. No, I'm not a fucking criminal. No, here you could just go to Walmart and buy one. I'm not even joking. I could. Well, you have to be 21 at Walmart, but you can still go in and buy a fucking rifle at 21. I could walk into a gun shop, or like buy a rifle from a buddy or something, like, right, or from like even the hardware store. The hardware stores here have guns, so I could go to my hometown, go to the hardware store, and buy a gun. I could just do that. Yes, that is a thing that you can do. It's fucking America, bro. I love it here. I also hate it because the economy's shit and I'm poor. But sneeze. Fuck. God, even my sneezes have recoil, bro. That's how American I am. Fuck. Wait, is this my... What channel am I on? Fuck. Oh yes, thank you for liking the stream. Share it around too. Share it around. Let people know I'm on fucking Twitch as well and all that stuff. I'm really trying to make this an actual like career. So your classified as property, so government pays you for doing what? Nothing. Oh, that's crazy. But I'm gonna get back to working on my thing. But yeah, the government doesn't pay me for doing nothing because I'm not unemployed. But because I do technically have a job. And your house was your family's for generations, so you don't need to pay taxes. See, that's nice. This was my dad's house, but I still have to pay taxes on it. Anyway, the thing. Yeah, the document. Fuck. I'm gonna go get water, actually. I'll be right back. It's been... What? Not even... an hour. 200 shekels. Are shekels an actual currency? Like, everybody here uses shekels as a fucking meme. Oh shit, I just threw away fucking... whatever that's called. There it is. That's not what I meant to do. Pickle. No. Is that a like sarcastic no, or is that an actual no? There we go. My noise removal's on now. My noise suppression's back. God, I'm so fucking pissed off with those allergies. Fucking nuclear. I was just talking to my roommate, sorry. But, anyway, back here. As was explained before, the dishonest framing of It's Just Business by Nano's document was intentional. The conversation with the use of It's Just Business from 2020 was from 2023. Nano clearly understood what we meant by it back then for it to never have come up again until her document was written. Which is an assumption of Nano's understanding of things. Manipulating me into believing working with her is special for multiple reasons, and I risk losing my special something as a client if I prefer to work with others. I agree that me saying if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me was guilt tripping her. I regret how I phrased this, but I already accepted her decision by my use of "it's just business," like Reddit said to her before. Neither me nor Red tried to change her opinion or her decision, and she was not manipulated to change her position on what she wanted. We both agreed with her and accepted it. Who is Nano? Nanoless is the model creator for Sinder, who this drama all goes around. It's a whole thing. It was in like, oh shit, hold on, you're still in the Be Right Back screen. That's my bad, I'm sorry. I was reading this. That's the blue highlighted stuff is all the stuff I just read. As was explained before, up to accepted it. But yeah. It's a bunch of VTuber drama from April of this year. Which, fucking hell, I did not think it would get this deep. But I thought that I wouldn't be a nano model only VTuber anymore because of her not having a lot of time for my projects to keep up with my model cadence. I thought I had to find another model artist, which is why I reminisced about my first model with her. I told her I felt special to only have her model art for my outfits, and to let me know if she wouldn't have time for me to only use her artwork for my models, not to be the one single VTuber with her model art. So let Cinder know if she wouldn't have time for Cinder to use only Nano's artwork. Cinder didn't want it to come off as like Cinder wants to be the only one with the model art. I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business. Of course, we love working with you and want to keep working together, but if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason to help you grow and not because you don't like me. Being one of your first model babies was amazing. I was happy to be able to find someone with you to help you with live 2D cutting to improve your skills, and I think that's a big part of why everyone loved the 1.0 model and then started asking you for them. I can have Red send you a list of our plans for the future and estimated due dates, just let us know what you actually want to work on. That way I have time to look for someone else if you don't have time for my projects or don't want to do them. It feels special to have only your model art, but just let me know if you don't have time for me to be an exclusive nano art anymore. Which, yeah, that was like that last That there was what that was. But no acknowledgement of my reasoning and need to work with other clients due to the nature of my work, solely focused on their issues. Here's what was said on 2Nano in both mine and Red's DMs with her during this situation. All of these messages are from the same conversation, appear in the screenshots from Nano's document below. However, they're separated among 3 topics in the documented covers. Oh, the document covers. Red and I understood Nano's position and agreed with her. We didn't force her into anything or force her into thinking a certain way to her own detriment. Oh my god, my fucking allergies, man. This shit is ass. Shit ass. Son of a bitch! Phone fell off my little stand I had it on. Because I have it on a little fucking stand. So I can actually, you know, do shit with it, but... oh yeah, that was what I was gonna do. There we go. There we go. I feel like I gotta sneeze again, bro. I don't know. So it's about working with Sinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair for me to stop doing other models, so I do more for Sinder, which I agree. I'm a free artist and should do whatever I want to do. I don't want to take sides. I still always will have open slots, but won't be having her as my only customer. I agree, you're a free artist and you should do what you want, but I was under the impression that taking on Cinder's work is what you wanted to do. I didn't think it was like we were making you do that. It's okay, you're just making a living and making a name for yourself, and I can't blame you for accepting work from other big names and having a very desirable talent. You end up filling your schedule again like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things depending on that. Bro, what is this goddamn tissue? This tissue's gonna piss me off. What? Wait, you have to write all this to fire someone. What do you mean? No, I'm not. No, 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 no. This is not my situation. No, I'm just covering this. I'm covering this. I'm not firing anybody. No. This was written by Sinder to explain shit that was put out of context by other people. This does not involve me whatsoever. Right? Like... Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta find where I was. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right here, okay. Sure. Yeah. Anyway. Sure it doesn't. Why are you saying that? Nowhere in this am I fucking mentioned, bro. Nowhere. Allergies, bro. No, I'm just covering it because it's interesting. And I think it's a neat topic. Thank you for understanding. We all have our names somewhere. We're all trying to have our names somewhere. Now you're a freelance artist and Silver is a long-time client, so it makes sense to continue doing work for her. I understand the logistics. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you. I really appreciate for understanding my side. Oh, god damn it. Stop. Everything is hellacious right now. What song is this? Oh, my man. I really appreciate you for understanding my side. We never want to make you feel like you're making or forcing you to work on or not work on something, especially if it's something you want to do or don't want to do. Our conversation the other day wasn't meant to convince you of doing only Cinder work. Again, sorry if it sounded like to you I was trying to do only Cinder work. It's no personal reason I would never do something like this to you or anyone, but yeah, it's important for my job to reach out far, for my job to reach far, and I like working on different projects and people. I never ever said I don't want to work with you anymore. I told Red that even though I have my other works, will always be a great way to get you a priority and spot when possible. You'll always be my special. I think it's important for you to work on projects that you're excited about, so I'll go through my plans with Red and send you our ideas to see if it's possible with your schedule. I know you can be a little pushy sometimes, but that's because he's just doing business for me to grow too, and he absolutely loves your work just as much as I do. I would also like to note again that the screenshot is one of many occasions that indicate that he speaks on Cinder's behalf. I was originally concerned with everything going through Red, but that it may not have been 100% of Cinder's feelings or wants. I messaged her about it to make sure that he spoke on her behalf and confirmed with both of them this was the case. Wait, so in America it feels... Is it legal to kill someone? You don't know. Yeah, that's valid. Okay. Sorry. OBS is being fucking stupid and pissed me off. And now it's probably gonna announce that I have a new stream in the Discord and it did. Yay, good fucking job. I didn't stop streaming! I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. And I can't even be patient today, dude. I can't even be fucking patient because I'm sick. Or my allergies, or whatever the fuck it is. And I'm tired, and all of that. Do I like your profile picture? I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be so for real. Looks like a hammer, a sword, and a pickaxe. Pretty alright. Average, if you will. I'm gonna put you to scuff repair because I have to fix my model here. Being fucked up. That way? Could be why. The fuck is this? Here we go. Yeah, I really don't have the patience for this shit today. That, and then we would put you on this. God damn it. Exit out of that. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I need money. Fuck. Yes, Red spoke to me for all the time. Two dudes spoke for me all the time, lots of different people, but that's because it's his job as my manager and I trusted him. But Red also spoke for himself and for the brand. No, we didn't always agree on our feelings or wants. There was many times he's had to walk things back because I disagreed, or we'd have to compromise on decisions. To assume that in every single instance forever that we were 100% in agreement and things is crazy. There were a total of 2 times Nano ever had messaged me about our conversations with Red. this situation for 2023 and when she canceled the exclusivity deal in 2025. Like I pointed out when talking about It's Just Business in Nano's section, Nano's document presents my conversation with Nano for this situation before any of the context of Red's conversation with her that happened a day earlier, deceptively masking the context of my use of the phrase. Unless you were paying attention to the dates of the messages in Nano's document, never know the timeline of events. Oh my god. I shouldn't have streamed today. I shouldn't have. But I have to. So I'm gonna breathe. Whiskey, breathe. I'm gonna breathe. I think it's sick because my allergy meds aren't working. Do I have the? Oh, do I have the word communist banned? No, but I don't like communists. Communism is a stupid form of government that has never worked in history and never will fucking work because of human greed. It's a great idea in theory, but it's a shitty idea in practice. Because with everything that is, oh shit, and now I have somebody on Twitch too because I forgot to open my chat. God damn it. I'm sorry. Hold on, guys. Oh, you fucking cocksucker. I'm gonna fucking nuke you, you bastard. Fucking God, people like that. Fucking kidding me. No, pinned by me. View all too. Oh, and that was that. Great. So I can't fucking mod this. I'm gonna punch something. I'm gonna fucking punch something. Why? I will explain it in a fucking minute. Give me a second. Give me a minute. I need to fucking crash out. Oh, okay. Cool. Stop spamming that shit, you fucker. Ban. Holy shit. We nerf that shit. Yeah, we need to, like, add to the blacklist on Nightbot or something. Oh my god. I need a fucking second. Dude, my allergies, or no, it's not my allergies, I'm sick, is the thing. And, I thought it was my allergies, but no, my allergy medication has done nothing. So, somehow I got sick, despite not going outside. Trying to delete it, but it refused. Yeah. I don't know if you can delete messages on Twitch. Like, I've never been able to. Sick buddies. Yeah. No, like, I'm fucking sick, and my patience right now is at 0. Like, it's all drained for the day. Like, I'm not in a good fucking mood. I do not support. Yeah, I'll talk about it in a second. I'm sorry. I don't want to seem like a dick. I just need to go punch something, so I'll be right back. Fucking average male, right? I'm gonna go get some nicotine. Give me a sec. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry, this is the most entertaining shit I know, but nicotine like drugs, yes. Guess what? This video is unavailable. Error number 5000. What does that fucking mean? What does that mean? Twitch is being stupid. Hold on, crows. I don't have my headset on. Oh. Connection or browser issue. Nice. Refresh. We'll see if it fixed that. Oh, it did fix it. Okay, cool. I'm going to assassinate America's Supreme Leader. No, I'm not. Don't even fucking joke about that. Don't say that. Sorry, my patience. I just had to fix an error. Appreciate that. Alright. Have a good night. Yeah, we're back. I'm sorry. I'm gonna delete that message. Because I'm not having that in my chat. Don't even.
That's like.
Don't even fucking
I get
say
that he's
that.
a dickhead, but like you can't say shit like that.
Why?
That's how you get the fucking.
Why? Because that's how I get fucking banned.
Yeah.
I can't have that stuff on my chat because that's how I get banned. That's how like Twitch and shit, they'll nuke me for that. YouTube will nuke me for that. Twitch will nuke me for that because that is talking about, you know, actively committing an act of terrorism. Even if it's a joke, we joke about 9/11. We joke about that, but we do not joke about, you know, killing a fucking president. That we don't do that. That's not cool.
Joking about murder in politics is a no-go.
Yeah. Yeah, like we can talk about we can talk about political assassinations, that's fine. But saying we're going to commit one is an entirely different thing, and that is not something that you should.
Yeah, can't do that.
No. Preview projector on my Dell monitor. Minimize that. So I can just actually check chat and stuff, so I can move my fucking phone off of there so I can just keep chat open on my second monitor. Oh my god. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick, I'm not trying to be a fucking, you know, dictator on that. We're not gonna say anything like that in chat. We are not. And in fact, I'm gonna flood chat with messages on my phone, just so that passes. So we're going to pretty much refresh chat with that. How many messages is that? I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm basically just putting a character until it floods out, so I do not have that on my chat on Twitch, because if that is on my screen on Twitch, I will get fucking banned for that. I will get nuked. Actually, I might actually just be able to do this. If I copy this link, if I go to this, go to properties, I'll just try copying this as it is. Copy, delete, paste. Okay, so it has that. Okay, cool. Now that is off. That is off screen now. Oh, starting soon. Not what I wanted to move to. There's that. I was making fun of communism. And that was fine to me. Yes, because I wasn't making fun of communism. That's actually a genuine thing, because communism does not work. It doesn't, and it never will. Because of human greed and because of, I mean, like, human error, communism will never work. It is simply a design flaw in communism itself. It's a great idea in theory, and it's wonderful in theory, but it will never work, and it cannot work. Right? Because communism is only taking into account everything is perfect, everybody works along, everybody agrees to work, and everybody works together, right? That's not taking into account human greed. That's not taking into account certain other things that could be, probably should be. Democracy will not work. Well, no, because democracy in of itself is not an inherently flawed concept, right? And I guess nor is communism. It is not an inherently flawed concept, except it is not designed to work with human greed. It is not designed to work, and it does not take into account factors, again, such as human greed and such as human error. Communism does not. Democracy very much does. Democracy, I mean, every country, as of current, right now, I believe is, if I'm not mistaken, is democratic. Right? It's not capitalist, but it's democratic. Democratic is just having multiple different parties that people will vote for. That's a democracy. It has worked for us for over 2,000. No. Because what you have isn't communism, what you have is socialism. That's different. What is my mic fucking doing, bro? God.
I don't know, but it sounds fine on my end.
Oh. Never mind then. Because it just, like, my NVIDIA broadcast will, like, bug out and it'll just read as my microphone having, like, half fucking input for God knows how long. And it won't fix itself until I punch my desk.
That's weird.
I know.
Let
can
me
you
know
hear
if you
yourself?
can't hear me properly.
Can you hear yourself on stream, by the way? Yeah, you should be able to. Talk? Yeah, okay. Cool. And what you have is not communism, it's socialism. What's ha? OBS is being stupid. OBS, okay, cool, there we go. Sorry, OBS is being fucking stupid, it's pissing me off. Is a republic with strong presidential system. Okay, so it's a republic, it's a democratic republic as well. It's not communist. Because true communism is Marxism and Maoism, and that does not work. That has never worked. It is not designed to work with human error, right? Like, that is fundamentally. Profile picture is the Carthagin. What is the fucking Carthagin? Communist Party. Oh. Carthage Party. Modern community event. I don't know, it doesn't show it, but communism does not work. It historically has not worked. It is, the way I saw it referred to in a video is, in theory, it's taking a lot of different very, very bad concepts and turning them into something good, right? It is, true communism is everybody shares everything. The proletariat is like everybody. And then the actual ruling party, which is just one form of government, which is the what do they call it? Not president. What is the leader called in communism? General Secretary or First Secretary. Okay. So, it does not work. Used in countries like China, Laos, and North Korea. These are examples of true communist governments. And it does not fucking work. Typically exercises formal authority of the party's political affairs and by extension the state. Yes. So, like, Cuba, Soviet Union, China, Laos, North Korea. That is... Yeah, the General Secretary is typically the country's de facto leader. They consolidate power by also assuming state-level positions such as president or premier. So, yeah, communist leaders. Xi Jinping. He is the General Secretary of the Chinese Communist Party and is considered China's paramount leader. Kim Jong-un. Miguel Diaz-Canel. Joseph Stalin. Communism is not a good system of government. It is an inherently flawed system of government. And everything... You were part of the USSR until 89. Yeah, when the fucking USSR fell. I mean, so was, you know, Kazakhstan. So was Ukraine. They were all part of the USSR, the Soviet Union, the United States of Soviet Republic. It's just... Communism is not a good thing. In theory, it's great. In theory, it's great, but once you look at how it's actually worked throughout history, it is... In theory, communism is separate from fascism. In practice, communism is just a different flavor of fascism. And that's not what it's designed to be. That's not what government is designed to be, and that's not how it's supposed to be. Right? I gotta check this actually, hold on. That's so weird. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, no. Communism in of itself is not a good system. It does not take into account things like human error. It does not take into account things like human greed or humanity in general. Communism would be something like a, like, you look at all these dystopian governments, and they are all communist. But because of human error, which is taken into account in description of dystopian worlds, it is labeled as communist, but in practice, it is fascist. And that's just how... That's just how it is. Right? That's just how that works. That's how that functions. That's... Inherently, it is not a good system of government. Communism is not. And that's, sadly, the reality of the situation. Should it be different? Yes. If the world were perfect, would it work? Yes. If the world were perfect, everything would be perfectly communist. But it always falls. It always falls into fascism. And that's not how it should be. Words for preach. Did it? Oh, Persia. Persia. I believe they reformed to socialism. Theocracy, okay. Unitary state. Yeah, the ancient Persian government was a fucking emperor. Right? And the Korean Empire. That's an empire. That's fascism. That is an empirical system of government. That is fascism. Yes. No, empires are not communist. It is a military enforced single party system. That is not communism. That is fascism. That is the definition of fascism. Like, ultranationalist, authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictatorial leader, centralized government, and forcible suppression of opposition. Well, it worked. That's like saying Nazi Germany worked. That is the exact comparison you're making. No. It doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work. Up, dude. That's what?
So that's a little fucked up. This person either has to be a child or someone who doesn't understand politics. Because, like,
yeah, that's not how political things work. That is not how that stuff works. Like, literally. Sure, it worked. Sure, okay, for that country it worked, and for that party and that leader it worked. It worked perfectly because they had the military enforcing their policies and nobody to fucking tell them no and nobody to stand up to them. That's why it worked. Fascism is an inherently evil system of government.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know.
I don't even know what to say to this anymore.
Nor do I. What? Like that's not how this fucking...
The other reason I'm going to say this person has to be a child, either that or English isn't their first language because their grammar and spelling is horrendous.
No, they're I believe he said he is a he, but first language is Arabic because he lives in Tunisia.
That actually explains a lot.
You can't just say that.
I don't know what it is with translations from Arabic to English, but they are super...
It is me in 2,000 years of... What? Says Q's? What do you mean by that? No, historically, communism has never worked. Communism always devolves into fascism because of human greed. And it just...
Hold on, I had to restart Twitch. It's
yeah, I'm sorry, because OBS right now, my internet connection for some fucking
reason
it's not.
It's not your stream. It's like the entire interface is losing its mind.
Oh, for you?
Yeah, the fucking Twitch drops pop-up keeps showing up, and it's like, hey, and then it bugs out and it doesn't go away, and I can't see the chat.
Well, fine, it may be. Yes, no, communism historically has never stayed communism.
Like, it starts as communism, and it
starts.
Well,
actually, it starts as it starts as socialism, and then it goes to communism, and then it devolves to fascism.
Mm.
And everybody thinks that communism is inherently fascism. Fascism works. For that statement alone, I should ban you.
No, that's wrong. That's bad.
Wow. You can't say that. No. Fascism works.
No, that's so fucked up. What?
No, dude, if I had a hand tracker, you'd see this, but I am like holding my head up right now. Fascism. My brother in Christ, or my brother in Allah in your case. Fascism, I
think you need to rethink your political views.
Well, no, hold on. Let me speak. Right? Because technically he's not wrong. If you really think about it. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not changing the truth just because it's fucked up. Like, it's fucked up that the statutory AOC is 16, but that's fucked up, yes, but I mean, it's just what it is. I'm American. Yes. I'm American. Yeah, who came out on top of World War II? I can't see a world without guns. I can. It's not a good world. Genuinely, it is not a good... Because without guns and stuff, I mean, at this point in society, A world without civilian-owned firearms would be very, very bad, because that would put total military and police control and total governmental control over a society, right? And that historically has never gone well, and specifically with how our government is currently, how the American government is currently, and how the world politics are, it would not be good. That would be a very bad situation, right?
It's not even firearms that's the problem. It's the lack of proper gun laws.
Well, here's the thing with that. I actually disagree with that statement. Okay. I agree that, and let me explain why. 90% of countries don't. Yes, and 90% of countries also have a lot of inherent issues that, like, I get, yeah, America, oh my god, gun violence. And gun violence is a bad thing. Yes, it is a very bad thing. But what people don't see, and let me learn you something today. The people that commit gun crimes are not the vast majority of gun owners. They are not the mentally sound people that would own firearms, or should own firearms. Such as, you know, myself. I'm mentally sound. I'm not gonna just get a fucking gun, go to like a mosque or some shit, and blow that shit sky high. I'm not gonna do that. I have no reason to do that. But people that, because I am a reasonable, logically reasonable and sound-minded person, right? Gross?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was a question directed towards me.
No, you're in the voice chat now. You're in this conversation. But
fair enough.
I mean, sure, I have my own issues in my head. I have my own issues. I won't lie. Everybody does. But that does not mean that I'm just gonna go out and, like, fucking shoot up a school, light up children, just for the hell of it. Right? Like, I see that is something that should not be done. I am mature enough to realize that a gun, and I was raised, that's the other important thing. I was raised around firearms. My father was a gunsmith by trade. I was raised around them, and I understand that having a gun is a massive responsibility, and having access to a gun is a massive fucking responsibility. You trust the government. Oh, God. Oh,
don't trust the government.
God, do never trust the fucking government, dude. I mean, the Germans in 1942 or 1938 also trusted the government.
Look where that got them.
Look where that got them. Belgium's free. No, but I think everybody can agree, like, everybody across the border and, like, just across the fucking board and across the world, everybody can agree having absolute faith in the government and not having anybody to question anything or stand up to the government or having any form of checks and balances in the government whatsoever is a bad thing. I think most people worldwide would agree that. You are not like the Nazis. Not yet. But you could be. You keep saying communism's good. You said fascism works. You said the words, quote, fascism works. It is right there on my screen. And I explained that communism does not work. And then explained how it devolves into fascism. And you go, well, fascism works. And by doing that, you're implying that fascism is good. Again, do you remember what fascism is defined as? So I'm saying you're a bad country? No. No, because you're not fascist. You are a socialist democratic republic. You're not communist. You're not fascist. You are like Canada, bro. Like, you have a very similar system of government to Canada. You have it's not necessarily a parliamentary centralized system of government, but it is still a centralized system of government with checks and balances to prevent absolute power. Right? It's not, you're not a bad, Tunisia is not an inherently bad country. And it does not have an inherently bad system of government. The only time, and saying you're a bad country, that's generalizing a country. That's not, that, I mean, not all of Germany in 1942 were bad. Not all of them were fucking Nazis, right? But enough were that it was a problem. And that's, people say Germany in 1942. No, it's the Nazi party was the problem. Correctness, yo! Missed when communism came up in this introduction. That's because it didn't. I'm talking to the guy on YouTube that's like, communism's good, yada yada yada. And I'm trying to explain that communism
works.
Yeah, said fucking quote, if you look at the top of the YouTube thing, their quote, fascism works, you're American, you can't see a world without guns. Which I said, fascism does not work. It is, well, I mean, it works, but that's a very, very twisted way of looking at it. Communism has never worked. Communism devolves into fascism. A whole lot of stuff, right? Like a whole lot of stuff. I don't know where
politics came up with this. I'm just here.
Let me go back to because he said we were talking about. I mean, I ever play Civ 6? It's pretty good. Oh no, he's fucking memeing. No, but Omega, that's what the other guy is. He's Tunisian, so those are Arabic characters in his name. He says, do you have the word communist banned? I said, no, I don't have it banned, but I don't like communists. He goes, why? You do not support. Why? And then I explained it. And then he said, there was something that he had said, and then he said, you were making fun of communism, and that was fine to you. That was with the thing that he said that was literally a fucking act of terrorism that I had to delete.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, yeah, no, that's because communism is inherently flawed because it doesn't take into account things like human greed and human error. And he goes, well, then democracy will not work. And then he goes, see, it's worked for Tunisia for over 2,000 years. But Tunisia has never been communist. Like, they were in the USSR, but the USSR fell for a fucking reason. And it wasn't military. The USSR was sound, militaristically sound. It fell because of centralized governmental disagreement and centralized governmental conflict, and internal conflict. That's why it fell, because it would, I believe it was, who was the guy after Stalin? Who was the guy after Stalin? I don't remember his name, but it wasn't Stalin. My man's encountered Karl Marx. Yeah, I actually brought up Marxism earlier because true communism is Marxism. That is like what true communism is. It's like Maoist Marxist communism. But what is the, oh yeah. Yeah, Mikhail Gorbachev. Oh, he passed away in 2022. Damn.
Bro died.
Yeah, the Soviet Union fell in 91.
Hold up, I'm gonna be right back.
General Secretary of the Communist Party from 85 till 91. First and only president of the Soviet Union from 90 until 91. Yeah, so he introduced the reformist policies of Glasnost and Perestroika to revitalize a stagnating Soviet economy and political system. So he reformed it, and a willingness to engage with the West, particularly Ronald Reagan, led to a significant decrease in tensions, ultimately the peaceful end of the Cold War. Dissolution, for debating this, will you get flagged now? Dissolution of the Soviet Union. The reforms he implemented unintentionally fueled nationalist and separatist movements within the Soviet republics. Following a failed coup attempt by communist hardliners in 91, central control weakened irreversibly. Gorbachev formally resigned on 91. The Soviet Union was dissolved the following day. So, yeah, that's why the Soviet Union fell, is because communism didn't work. And because he tried to go back from communism to socialism. And then people that wanted communism tried to overthrow it. That's why the Soviet Union fell. That's why Tunisia is free. I mean, it's kind of fucking weird to say that a country is free because of communism, but technically Tunisia is free because of communism and because of communist ideals. But Tunisia itself is not communist. Bro, oh my fucking god. Am I gonna have to... There we go. Okay, cool. It's so weird. Noise suppression's being weird. Okay. Anyway, now back to the Sinder docs. Red062, thank you for joining the stream. I see you lurking. Oh shit, you hear Sinder streaming today? Yeah, I saw that on X. I saw that. That was very interesting. What are you saying is that you still have... No, you don't have communism! I've explained this. You have a fucking, like, you have a socialist democratic republic. You do not have communism. Oh my god. Anyway. Yes, I heard that Sinder is streaming today, and I, looked at it, and I actually looked at the, the notification on Twitter, because I was like, oh, that's fucking interesting. That's new. So that was an interesting thing to see when I fucking opened Twitter today. I see let you speak. Remains of a communist society. No. You don't. You don't have remains of a communist society and solidarity because you were never communist. You can't have remains of a communist solidarity if you're not communist. Socialism is not communism. It's diet communism. In the grasp on Beale, stop screaming. What does that fucking mean, bro? Oh my god. Holy hell. That was a... God, that was a whole... How long was that fucking spiel for? How long did that last? An hour. Almost an hour. Probably 45 minutes. That's fucking nuts. Anyway. Back to the doc. But yeah, I did hear that Sinder was streaming, and I saw it when I pulled up fucking this earlier, wherever it was. Yada 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 yada. Nobody fucking cares. I have Sinder followed. It doesn't actually say anyway. You need to take medication. Alright, have fun. I'm gonna continue going over the document now that we've debated communism and why it's bad. Anyway. Yes, Red spoke for me all the time. She's live in an hour. In an hour? Should we raid? That'd be hilarious. No, I was joking! I was fucking with you! Oh no! If we are gonna do that, you have to... It starts at 4 EST. It's... Oh my god, it is 3 EST. Hold on. We're gonna find out when she fucking streams. When her stream is scheduled for. Yeah, the Sinder Files Part 2.5. Okay, so other people are covering Sinder's fucking document and doing a deep dive and shit. Yeah, 7 viewers, 302 viewers, 1 viewer. Damn. YouTube has a countdown? A countdown? What? It should say... It should say in schedule here. It does not say when, I don't think. Oh, it's the next. Yeah, I don't think I can check. How do I, like, move today? Yeah, it doesn't like tell me what time, but YouTube has a countdown. Let's fucking check that actually. I'm gonna put you on Helen Keller for a second. Switch account, go to my professional. Okay, now I'll go back to this. Alright, now search. Does it actually have a... Oh, that was that, yeah. Live. 4 p.m. Oh my god. That's... Oh lord. Oh shit. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be interesting. Anyway. Fucking raid and immediately get banned because we're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're covering the document. I forgot she was fucking streaming today until I opened Twitter just now when you reminded me. Oh, Lord. Fucking Christ. Oh, I gotta turn my fucking notification sound back on, my ringer back on my phone. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. Anyway, yes, Red spoke to me for all the time to lots of different people because that's been his job as my manager and I trusted him. But Red also spoke for himself and for the brand. No, we didn't always agree on our feelings or wants. There's been many times he's had to walk things back because I disagreed, or we've had to compromise on decisions. To assume that in every single instance for forever that we were 100% in agreement on things is crazy. There were a total of 2 times Nano had ever messaged me about her conversations with Red. This situation from 2023 and when she canceled the exclusivity deal in 2025 this year. So she only actually ever went to Sinder to ooh, hold on, I gotta go to Helen Keller. I gotta check something. So I can like put this here, right? Uh-oh, I have to shit. Hold on, I'm trying to do things. That's smarter. It's gonna go, yeah, that can go here actually. YouTube has a countdown is fucking crazy. Imagine having a countdown for something that you're doing because you're like, oh, I'm salty. Being sarcastic, I know that's not why. Not stupid. Okay, now, why is that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring this, like... I need more fucking monitors, bro. If I go to OBS, I go back to this. Go to this. Is that gonna... Okay, cool, so it does bring it up here. Any fucking way. Yeah, her YouTube having a countdown is nuts. I think that's just fucking crazy. I don't understand why you would need that, but like I pointed out, when talking about It's Just Business in Nano's section, Nano's document presents my conversation with Nano from the situation before any of her Cinder's conversation before any of the context of Red's with her that happened a day earlier. I gotta fucking... Hold on, I gotta do some shit. I gotta put you back on Helen Keller. It's just some stuff I gotta fix. Now, what is this? Is this a video? This is a video. Good thing you can't hear it. Ah ha 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 ha. Switch account back to this. Pause. Go back to this. Turn you back to this. Anyway. Now if I refresh this page. Bro. What the fuck? Songs. Five. Reload. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do like 3 different things here. Okay. Oh, I was gonna share that with... Shit. Hold on, give me like 5 seconds. I totally forgot to do something last night. I meant to.
Mind the smoke alarm. Was I just called?
What?
I said ignore the smoke alarm. Did I just hear my name?
No. No, I said
Alright.
I'm doing things, and then I was like, oh shit, I forgot to do that. Give me a second.
Ah.
Because I forgot to do something. Going to play that. Going to... Yeah. Right there. Cool. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Let's go hit the lift. Should single. Yeah, this should be fine. Anyway. Oh, wait, no, Shuffle play. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Now, we got some Maidcore playing in the background while I do this. Okay, anyway. So she completely, like, turned everything out of the timeline. Happened a day earlier, deceptively masking the context of my use of the phrase. Unless you were paying attention to the dates and the messages in Nano's document, you never know the timeline. 11:26 at 1:03 to 5:22 p.m. 2 hours ahead of EST. Hey Cinder, hope you're doing okay. I talked with Red, and I believe he talked to you already, and I thought it would be best if I just check here personally. Wanted to better know your thoughts, because Red tried to talk to me, and I think I misunderstood things. Doing good, what's up? Thought on canceling on some malls because of it, but then I realized it's really not fair to me. Understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business. Of course, we love working with you, want to keep working together, but if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason to help you grow and not because you don't like me. Being one of your very first model babies was so amazing. I'm happy to handle and be happy to be able to find someone to help you with LTD cutting. Oh yeah, we don't know that. Red tries to make it look like they never meant for it to appear, Red tries to make it look like they never meant for it to appear, like they wanted me to be exclusive by framing it as something I wanted while immediately doubling down on the fact that me working with more people makes my work less special and no longer unique, as if every design is just a Cinder clone. Which is not true. Right? That was not something that was ever implied or said. It just straight up wasn't. Right. Are you still there, Carignus? You are. Oh, hey! Cinderside is in here. How's it going? We're still going over the documents, and we haven't made much progress in the past few days because I've been doing things. And now my hay fever's fucking acting up, so. Anyway. You're a lurker at heart. That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. I appreciate it, though. I do appreciate the support, and even if it is just a lurk, I really do appreciate that. Oh yeah, by the way, Cinderside, we have established that after we are done with this, and after we're done with stream today, we're gonna raid Sinder. I don't know. I just asked as a joke, and Carignus went, "Yeah, fucking do it." So now we're gonna do that. But I'm still one number away. Is my singing still good, even though I'm sick? In the full context conversation for the screenshots below, Red never said anything about Nano being exclusive to us or ever told her to only work on Cinder-related things. He never said every design was a, quote, Cinder clone, end quote, because his reasoning wasn't about other models being Cinder clones. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Maybe not. The messages in the screenshot happened in November of 2023, over a year before the exclusivity deal, but Nano's document doesn't point that out. Here's everything Red said that Nano took as him asking her to not work with anyone but me. He was confused in his message because he never asked her to do this, or was somehow making her do this. Not to discredit any of your work, because everything you work is top of the line incredible. When everyone's a Nano baby, it feels special to be one. To be one! Feels less special to be one. Doesn't mean that the models have less inherent value. 2.0 outfits and maybe blank will ride out next year, but there needs to be a plan after that. And we're only going to keep getting better at models, and we love you. It just sucks everyone wants a Nano model. I mean, it's good because you make a lot of money and you got to eat, but sucks because it's not a special. Red's full thought process behind Nano's work being, quote, less special, end quote, and no longer no equal was explained in her section, but he didn't explain his point of view to her. This was not a black and white issue, and Red and I could understand both sides of it, ultimately sympathizing and agreeing with Nano's perspective. 11:25 at 8:46 to 8:59 EST, shown as 2 hours ahead. So it's about working with Sinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair to stop working other models. I'm a free artist. I don't want to take sides. I will always have a time open slots, but I won't have her as my only customer. I agree you're a free artist and you should do what you want, but I was under the impression that taking on more Cinder work is what you wanted to do. I didn't think it was like we were making you do that. Guess we got a misunderstanding on both sides. It's more about this. Oh, I see. I mean, what I said is still true about how we feel, but I wasn't saying you had to do only Cinder work from now on. Hold on, I gotta skip this ad on my app. There we go. That's with anything though, not just your work. If you have something special and that everyone wants and gets that thing, it makes it less special. To the people, not like actually making it less special, because I've got, as I said earlier, I made this comparison earlier. The Nerf, whatever the fuck it's called, it's a blaster. It's a 16-shot dart tag blaster, right? And the 16-shot dart tag blaster. Hold on, I gotta sneeze again. Fuck me. Jesus. The 16-shot dart tag blaster. Thank you, bless you. Yeah, thank you. I got hay fever, bad. It got very, very cold. Like yesterday, it was warm as fuck, and today it's like coat weather. So it got very cold very quickly, and my allergies and my, like, you know, body didn't like that. I've taken 2 fucking Zyrtec today. I'm only supposed to take 1 in every 24 hours, but I've taken 2 and it's still not working right. Anyway, the Nerf Dart Tag Blaster. This feels very special to me because it's something I have wanted for, you know, years, and I have now, but because so few people have it. It is not valuable. It has no value. It has inherent value to, or it has no inherent value, right? It has like, it's like fucking $6 at the thrift store, right? That is the value it has. It's not an actual, like, Nerf Dart Tag something 16, quick 16. Right? This. $15, $30, $20. So, looks like roughly, with ammo, it's like $20. Why is that $100 or $1,000? The N-Series Sprinter is $1,000. That's fucking stupid. I think that's a mistype, but, yeah, this fucking thing. This has no value. This is not worth anything. It's worth whatever the fuck, you know, you can find it for. Because it's old. But, you know, you would think, oh, it's old, that gives it more value. Well, no. Because it's Hasbro. Now, the, like, Buzzbee blasters, the Hasbro blasters, all of that, that is, I mean, they don't, obviously, they have whatever inherent value the value of the product itself is that it takes to, you know, put into the toy, right? Or the blaster in this case. So there is not a lot of inherent value in the blaster itself. And that's okay. Because I like it. And the people that designed it were proud of it. And they got paid for doing their stuff, all of that. I'm going off on a different tangent. What was I? Oh yeah, the less special because more people have it. So that's an example of something that is special to me because less people have it. An example of something that is special to me not because less people have it, but because I have one, and because I find value in things that I have, and I love the things. I mean, think about it. Everybody's got a pair of aviator sunglasses, right? Are they any less expensive because more people have them? No. No, aviator glasses are expensive as fuck. Like, actually, Ray-Bans are expensive as fuck. Is a Leatherman less expensive because more people have them? No. It's more expensive because big-end people use them. It's like fucking our Zippo's less expensive because everybody's got one. No. Because, again, a lot of, like, top-end people use them. And that's just how it is. Right? The value you find in things is not defined by how much of it there is out there. Like, artwork, obviously, artwork's different. But this is a product. This is not only artwork. It is obviously artwork. But as you see with, like, my model and stuff, you know, obviously this isn't a good quality model. I didn't fucking pay for it. I made it myself in V-Roid Studio in, like, an hour or two. But oh my god, it's gonna piss me off. My NVIDIA broadcast is gonna piss me off. Did he close X1? No, X1's still open. Why is it still? Hardware monitors on. Boost locks on. What's OSD? Oh god. Oh, on-screen display. If on the line above OSD, yes, the on-screen display. Where is the on-screen display? Oh, off. What? Trying to find where the on-screen display for safe. Minimize. Where's the on-screen display for this? It does not say anywhere. Okay, that's fine. I'll just turn it off then. Anyway, so as I was, artwork does not inherently mean less because more people have an artwork made by that person, because one person can make multiple things that are the same, like exactly the same, but if there are multiple different things that are made by that person, they can charge as much as they want. Like Red was wrong. I will say Redacted, and I can kind of see where he's coming from, but at the same time, no, he's inherently fucking wrong. Right? With this, because it's very similar to any other product. It is a product, right? Even if somebody else has an exact same thing, if you have a set price for something, and then you make that said thing, you are making that. It's not like it's coming out of a fucking factory. It's not like it's just popping into existence. It's not like it already exists. You're making it. You're putting it into circulation. Effectively. And that's, I mean, sure, yeah, you know, that's something that a lot of people don't think about, but it is something that is important, and that goes into this. And he probably didn't fucking think about that when he was making this argument. Is that Nautilus is making something that is going to be put into circulation. Right? Like, am I wrong? For my line of reasoning? Am I twisted for my line of reasoning? Or am I correct? Genuine question. Am I right for this? Do you think I'm right for this? Like, I have a ping on Discord. What the hell? Oh, Chris. Alright. Yeah. Is it circulation if it's only one person each time? Well, I'm saying circulation as in, like, you're putting it into the market, right? Because it's a private market, but it's still a market. That's the only reason I'm saying circulation. And if those people, like, I don't know why they would want to, but if those people wanted to, you know, sell that model, fucking, there's nothing except morals stopping them. Like, legally, that is, obviously it's art made by the person, and the person there is being credited for it, but they have paid, the user has paid for the rights to that model. So if they wanted to, they could recirculate it. It wouldn't make any fucking sense to, but they could. If you really want to get into, like, is it circulation? Technically, yes, because of that. But anyway, that's an entirely different thing. But is it incorrect to say what I've said so far? Am I inherently incorrect for anything I've said? God, this part is name recognition type stuff, like being one of the few Gucci wearers than 10 other people having it. Yeah. No, it's, I say, if it's like, you know, you have, well, and also keep in mind, Gucci is literally everybody knows what Gucci is, right? Everybody that has clothing and has been on the internet for more than, like, 2 years knows what Gucci is, right? Like, even if you not be on the internet, you know what Gucci is because it's in, like, the news, it's in ads, it's just a massive high-end clothing brand. Everybody knows what it is. Keep in mind, this is a much smaller community. VTubers in of itself is a very small community, and that's counting the viewers. Without the viewers, the people that would actually have the models and stuff, counting only the streamers.
Say what you will.
Thank you, Dr. King Tag.
Very big stretch.
Thank you for the fucking follow, brother.
No.
I forgot I had that as my follow alert. I forgot I had my voice crack as the follow alert. Hell yeah. No, it's I went now. I was trying to get back into the document. I was gonna say now, but it came out as like no. And I found it hilarious, and I decided to set it as my thing for that voice crack. Yes. See, I wasn't sure if they were actually gonna work in this context. Like, if I'm, like, ranting about something, as opposed to just talking, or reading, if I'm ranting about something else entirely, and that fucking plays. I wasn't sure if it'd work in that context, if it'd be funny in that context, but that was fucking hilarious. Did it show up on screen? Should have. It played, I heard the sound. Yep, okay. Sinder come back out of nothing, that's crazy. Yeah, so, also, Dr. Kingtag, if you stay for the whole stream, at the end of the stream, we are going to be rating her. Because she starts in, like, an hour. She starts streaming in, like, an hour. Okay, hell yeah. But, anyway, the red thing. I can, and Courignus, can you see where he's coming from? At least. Yeah, angry face, yeah. This is gonna be awkward. This is gonna be very awkward. Oh, Lord. Fucking hell. Because I can see where Redacted is coming from with this. If you have something special, and then everyone wants and gets that thing, it makes it less special. In the most literal sense, not counting what... Oh, yes, thank you! Thank you for fucking... Thank you for becoming a regular. That's what people in this cellar are called, is regulars. Because we have the bartenders, which are our mods, and then you got the regulars. Or patrons. But patrons would also be like Patreon and shit. I don't know. I guess regulars I could call patron, the Patreon people. That'd be kind of confusing, though. Anyway. Back to this. Now, with what Redacted was saying, is I don't think he's inherently wrong. I don't think he's inherently incorrect, because in the most literal sense, why am I in the corner of shame? Because that's my streaming BC. That's for, like, if moderators want to come in and talk or something, and I'm streaming, that's where I go. The corner of shame is my... That's my VC. Anyway. The damn document. Back to the document. I don't think Redacted is incorrect inherently. Because I keep saying that because I keep getting fucking dragged off track. But with him saying what he says about this, right? If you have something special and everyone wants and gets that thing, it makes it less special. That's like that's like money, right? Like, you don't have any value to money, and you don't have any, like, feeling of anything towards money, right? Like, you don't. If there were to be a second Mona Lisa or a second Starry Night, would those paintings as they are be any less valuable? No. They would not be any less valuable because they were still created by a fucking genius. An artistic genius. If... Oh, thank you! Hell yeah! We're fucking going, people. Let's go. Yeah, usually, Dr. King Tag, usually... Is it King Tag or King Tog? Like, tag or like Guten Tag? Guten Tag. That's terrible. Dr. King G Tag. I'm probably just gonna call you King, honestly. Or Doctor. Are you actually a doctor? Because I'd feel bad saying doctor if you weren't an actual doctor. Call me Dr. King. No, I am not a doctor. Okay. Dr. King. Alright, so... Dr. King, usually we do not, usually we don't do, like, this stuff I would like to get into doing more, like, you know, much more of this. Which would be wonderful if I could just do this kind of content constantly. But on top of doing other things like games, because this, usually we do games. Usually we do games, sometimes we do just chatting streams, it's stuff like that. As of currently, this is a very, very, very small community. I would like to grow the community. Share this if you want. But, I would like to, you know, grow, obviously. Because this is like a dream of mine. Content creation has been a dream of mine. Yes, I could tell my friends, yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. My model doesn't really show any expression because the expressions are fucked up on it right now. But, wait, actually, hold on. Let me put you into, let me do something real quick. I gotta go into my scuff repair screen here. Then I got to go to... Because basically, my model software, the reason I have to go into scuff repair is because the model software that I use, the settings and everything show up, and you can't, like, move them outside of the window. So I gotta go to settings, go to this, no, back, settings, expression. Now, can I move this? Only within the window. That fucking sucks. But I could screenshot this. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Fuck. Because that's fun, angry, joy, sorrow. So I just need to know what, like, surprise and normal. Surprise is F6, normal is F1. God, I wish my fucking... Funny if you just spam in the Sinder Discord. No! Do not! No. We do not support harassment. Who is Maltaja? Maltaja. You are someone. No. Oh, your friend, okay. Yeah, please, this is not a place for a toxic community, so please don't, like, do that, because that is not good. I don't condone that. I do not agree with that. That is not something that is good, right? But, fuck. Really don't want to have to go through all of that. I need a fucking macro pad. That's what I need. Or like buttons on my mouse or something that I can hit for my toggles. Because I don't want to hit fucking Control Alt F buttons to do this, right? Like here, I'll just set them to other keybinds and then I'll write this down. Right. Neutral, actually I'll go with this. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, so that's that. So that's because I don't. Oh, what is this? What is this key? I'm sorry, I'm trying to do like multiple things. That's what that is. Alt L can't be what? That's weird. Alt. Oh, H is already there. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to do something. Okay, but okay, you're heading out. Why do I swear so much? Because I do. It's just like fucking. That's just what I do. Okay, bye. Are you leaving? Did Maltaja, whatever the hell, leave? No. Got an emote. Yeah, that's not a channel emote. That's That is a channel. What? I didn't set that. Huh? That's so weird. Cause you used points. Yeah, I don't think I've ever set a channel emote. I don't think I've ever done that. Anyway. Angry. Alt M. Yeah, okay. Now, neutral. Cool. Okay, sorrow. Cannot be used. Fuck. Yeah, surprise. I should set this one to alto. What am I trying to do? I'm setting keybinds and toggles for different expressions on the model. Okay. Now I have my keybinds. Now let me go to... Shut up. Sorry, I've got music. And that's that. Okay. We'll set that. I need to go to OBS. Oh shit, son of a bitch. Fuck. I have share. Oh, okay. Minimize. Open that. We're gonna go to back to Sinder 1,000 pages. Yeah, no, I just had to set different keybinds from the model. So I've got like my neutral, and I've got G tag stands for Gorilla Tag because you're gonna buy yourself a VR next year. I go into dark mode. I go into fix scuff. But yeah, so I've got surprise. Yeah, this is my fucking surprise thing. Then I got angry. I got laughing, I think. My standard, and then normal. What is Alt J? Nothing. Oh, I had Alt V as well. Soft smile. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Give me a fucking minute. Angry doesn't look like angry, I know. It's just weird like that. Let me mute my mic. Funny. Maybe I should mute, I don't know. Can I help you? Hello? I think they hung up. They hung up. That's funny. Anyway. Yeah, angry doesn't look like angry. I know. It's just supposed to be like that. Guess your country you're in and live. Well, give me a region. Give me a region and something your country is known for. Europe and beer. Yo, are you? Yeah, you've got to be fucking German because Scottish is whiskey, or Irish. You're either German or Irish. Yeah. Yo, do you listen to Icebreaker? I that's like the first fucking question I ask like every German is like, do you listen to Rammstein? Do you listen to Icebreaker? The important questions. Do you listen to fucking industrial power metal as a German? No? Dude, do you like metal? Do you like metal music? You do! Yes! Rammstein, like, Du hast Deutschland, Bergdish, and, Icebreaker, like, Fuck, From a Mine, or From a Man, I'm trying to Disco in Moscow, Wunschelsingle, stuff like that. Tell me if I'm speaking German properly, by the way, because I have no way, I don't have any actual, like, German people to ask, like, hey, is my accent right? Speaking of, I need to find, Sturmfahrt in my playlist somewhere. Wer bin ich? Sein oder nicht sein? Bin ich? Weidmanns Heil, rein raus. It's copy. Yeah, no, I'm actually listening to music right now. I have my browser muted in my OBS because I can choose to mute or unmute different sources. But here. Is it if it's pop, I don't like pop. Like I'll listen to some, but a lot of the like mainstream stuff I really don't like. What is it? About soda? Yeah, you know what I fucking mean, Carignas. I love soda. Like, yes. Industrial metal goes so fucking hard for no reason. Anyway. Back to this here. Guess we got a misunderstanding on both sides. It's more about this. Yeah, so back to the thing here. If there were more Van Gogh works, would that it's up-tempo hardcore. I don't like hardstyle. I really don't like hardstyle. I consider that to be a type of pop, but anyway, like I'm gonna get back to the document now. Because I do have to. I am actually making a video on this and shit. I am actually making a video on this at some point, and I do need to understand the document to do that, and I'm streaming all of my reading of the document, and so I can't really be taking a whole lot of time out of my stream to cover other things, because there is a window between different things with this. So, oh, did I close out of Twitch? Oh, I did. I totally fucking did. Hold on, I gotta put you back on Helen Keller. Oh, Helen Keller. There you go, now I gotta go to... Open me. Muted, okay, yes. Sicht. Okay. Ein letzter Gruß. Ein letzter Blick. Von dieser Reise gibt es kein Zurück. I was going live 2 times. No, it's some fuck shit with my OBS because OBS is stupid. So I have connectivity issues sometimes with my internet, and it will it'll just manifest as OBS crashing and then restarting. Yeah, you use Streamlabs OBS because Streamlabs is still OBS. Anyway. No, for you not. Yeah, no, like you use this. This is still Streamlabs. It is Streamlabs OBS. It is SL OBS. Oh, no, Streamlabs OBS is a plugin for OBS. Okay. I thought it was the same thing. Oh. So they do use OBS because OBS just see I thought they were by the same company because OBS stands for Open Broadcaster Software. But yeah, OBS stands for Open Broadcaster Software, Open Broadcasting Software. And it is what most streamers use because Streamlabs simply fucking sucks. Like, it's very user-friendly. OBS is also very user-friendly. Streamlabs is very beginner-friendly, but OBS is just objectively fucking better. It has more plugins. It's actually an open source software. A whole lot of stuff. But basically, OBS is better. Objectively, that is not to be argued. That is an objective fact. It has more features. Sure, it's a little more difficult to use and to learn, but once you learn it, it's actually pretty fucking easy to use. You're hearing music now too? Oh god. From my mic, probably. That scared me. Let me check my shit here. Yeah, desktop audio is still muted, so you shouldn't be. Yeah, because that's not capturing audio. Unless that's capturing audio. Yeah, you shouldn't be hearing it. Sorry. 19 minutes in Sinder streams where 19 minutes into Cinder's wait, 19 minutes and Cinder streams where you spent some time. What? I'm so confused. I don't understand what that what you're saying there. But anyway, back to the fucking document because you keep getting sidetracked. That sounded much more aggressive than I meant for it to. Back to the document. What's that behind you? My bed and my chair. Like the back of my chair, but my bed, my wall, my fucking all of my shit back there. The amount of shit that I have piled onto my bed. All that. That's what's all back there. Sounds like a track. Oh, God, so... You can hear it? What? OBS is... It's not... capturing. A sidetrack? Oh, you You asshole. I thought you meant the fucking music I had playing! Oh my god! You scared me! You scared me! I was like, fuck, is my stream getting taken down on YouTube again? I was so worried. Oh my god. You fucking... You. That's what you are. You're a you. You're definitely a you. But no, I don't shit under my bed. No. Nor do I shit on it. I'm not Amber Heard. I have just a bunch of stuff. I say shit and I mean stuff. Unless I say I have to go take a shit, in which case I mean I have to go take a shit. What in the hell just happened? Something just bugged clean the fuck out here on my monitor. I will be right back though. I am going AFK for a second. I need to go do some stuff. It'll be like fucking 5 minutes. But I will return and I will be back. So, God, I wish I had a fucking haircut, because right now I have to have a hat on backwards for, like, my hair to stay out of my face while I'm streaming, so my webcam can actually pick up my face. Anyway, I'll be back. Right. Hey, stop spamming chat. It's you from Twitch. All right, hey, you're back on. Yeah, you got fucking muted in Twitch for a reason. Speaking of, did my moderators mute you, or was that auto muted? No, no mod actions. Never mind. You weren't even muted. I thought you did. Sorry, because you were spamming very similar messages, and I thought I had it set up to detect that. But guess not. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? I hear Rammstein. I'm confused. No, what? No. No, you literally fucking can't be. hearing that. You literally can't. Oh, shit. Tout à fait. Well, I'm not listening to it, so I don't know where you're hearing that from. I'm listening to Fuck by Icebreaker. It's not on stream, I can tell you that much. I'm a man. What's do you not believe me? Anyway, back to the fucking document. I'm gonna stop trying to talk about the one thing because I always keep getting sidetracked, so I'm just gonna keep fucking powering my way through this. Basically, what Redacted was wrong for what he said. We know this. I'm sorry you were under the impression we were trying to make you work only for us. I'll keep things more business talk and less emotional. Let me know how this will affect your schedule so I can tell Sinder. Sorry for the stress. Every single model I do is unique and I make them special in their way. It's not like I'm selling Cinder to everyone. Please don't feel this way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's not how that works, because she's not selling. Even if she was selling a very, very similar to Cinder model to everybody, it's still a high-end thing. It's still a high-end product. I mean, it's still worth money. Oh shit, no, I need to go do something. Actually, hold on. I forgot to go do something. So, give me a minute. I'll be back. There we go. That's done, and I am back. Okay. Anyway. No, I know, you pour your heart and soul into your models, and they're incredible. Where's my mouse? Right there. Sorry I made you both feel this way. It's simply business. Normalizing their behavior once again by stating that this isn't simply business to sabotage other VTubers' careers and not work with them and focus on Cinder. Both mine and Red's use of, quote, "it's just business," or similar phrases were dishonestly misinterpreted and twisted to fit the idea that it was to somehow justify sabotaging others. Like I explained before, the phrase was used to accept Nano's decision in 23, regardless of our feelings on that decision. If you were to actually read the screenshots that were presented in Nano's document right below this, you'd understand that in no way is Red using the phrase, quote, "business is business," end quote, to try and sabotage anyone. Hold on, I gotta fucking clean my mouse again. Where's my contact cleaner? Right down here. Yeah, I've just got QD electric cleaner that I use to, like, clean the bottom of my mouse and shit in my 3D printer's bed, because I don't actually have fucking, like, proper cleaners, like brake clean. Or really much isopropyl, so. It's also what I use to clean my brake rotors before I put them on. Young little flame, he and Sicko. What? The hell does Sicko mode have to do with any of this? Yeah, I know what Sicko mode is. I know what it is. Oh, you're singing. For a German, you have awfully American understandings. I would not have expected a German to know what Sicko mode is. It's fucking crazy. You know, yeah. If you were to actually read them, right below, you'd understand that in no way is Red using the phrase to try and sabotage anyone. If you only look at my messages without the context of Red's conversation with Nano happening the day before, then it looks like I'm saying it's just business about Nano canceling models. That is not what I meant. Spoke to Red about his conversation with her before hearing from her, and my use of "it's just business" was in reference to what he said. Presented out of order, out of context, and if you're someone other than Nano, who hadn't experienced talking to Red and I back in this situation, you'd see my message to Nano and get the wrong idea. Nano's document purposely showed my messages first without any context before it to manipulate the narrative. From November 25th to 9 o'clock to 9:24, shown as 2 hours ahead, and are continuing from the above. It's okay, you're just making a living and making a name, and can't blame you for accepting work from other big names and having a very desirable talent. God damn it. Is my Twitch disconnect? Or did my OBS disconnect? No. Huh. And I've only had 63 dropped frames in the entirety of the damn near 3 hours we've been streaming. If you end up filling your model schedule again like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things depending. I gotta close and reopen this on my phone. Yep, okay, cool. Thank you for understanding my side. We're all trying to have our names somewhere. Just don't take this personal or anything. I thought my model was bugging. I still love working with you guys, and again, apologize for the trouble. I will still revisit my list and see what I got. Business is business. If you want to go through the projects we talked about, let me know which ones you'll want to do. Oh, I'll just wait to hear from you about our model list and what you want to work for before we set anything in stone. Of course, there'll be a ways to give an update later. This is about Blank's model, Silver's model. Yeah, I want to take it, but I don't want to disrespect. I just want to do pretty models, not hurt feelings. Business is business. Nano, you're a freelance artist, and Silver is a long-time client, so it makes sense to continue doing work for her. I understand the logistics. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you. I really appreciate for understanding my side. I understand your side. Sadly, it's something between you two, not me. I shouldn't get involved in this. I just go Art Burr. 63 dropped frames. Yes. So basically what that means is it's frames that didn't reach the server. So it's frames that were sent by OBS but didn't reach the server. Usually I have around like 0.2% drop frames, but I have none right now. So that's 2 of every 1,000. Right, I know, I just didn't think our conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not work with her on a model. Okay, yeah. And I think it streams, what's it streaming at right now? 30 frames. We're streaming at 30 frames. So 500 divided by 30. I actually have a calculator I can open. And it shows on stream. So we'll go 500 divided by 30. It's every 16 minutes. Almost every 17 minutes I would have one dropped frame. But yeah. Anyway, right, I know, I just didn't think our conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not work with her on a model. Silver specifically, maybe I just considered the situation too much. My mistake for thinking this way. It's okay, but we are good. Feels like a weird breakup. Me and you are good, but I still have to tell all this to Sinder. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I think she's still sleeping. Damage control. Making sure none of this reaches the other VTubers and is all kept hush, while also providing proof that they know what they do is ill-intended and should not get out, as it would cause issues for Cinder's career to be painted in this light. Note that the uncalled shot at VTuber 1 is even spoilered, a hidden message in Discord, so it wouldn't accidentally be leaked. What shot? Oh yeah, I wanted to. What is my favorite? Hey, you're gonna catch the Cinder stream, but you're gonna lurk here too. Cool. Yeah, we're back. Damn it, we got another one of these fucking guys. There we go. That was really quick. I'm gonna be gone for like 20 seconds, but I will be right back. Yeah, no. I have Starlink. I have Tesla Starlink internet, and it we set it up a certain way, and we it's in it, like the satellite dish is in the fucking grass, and we don't have a lawnmower or a weed whip or a scythe, so we can't mow the grass. So it's just kind of sitting there on. Why am I subscribed to myself on Twitch? I'm not. What do you mean? I've never subscribed to myself. I think it just shows that as a badge because I'm the actual streamer. Because I've not actually... Yeah, why? Affiliates and partners automatic... Yeah, Cinder's live. Am I affiliate? Hold on, chat. Hold the fuck... We're checking this shit. What? Creator dashboard, analytics, achievements. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not affiliate. So I need... Oh, shit. It's subscribed. What do you mean? Oh, her chat's subscriber only. That's interesting. Probably so that way they don't, like, she doesn't get harassed by people, because people will harass about that. Wait, I need to copy this, by the way. I need to... I'm gonna make a kind of a joke thing. Yeah, I've completed It Begins. I have no community either. Reach 50 followers. I need 50 fucking affiliate only takes 25. What is partner? Average 75 year. Holy fucking shit. Stream on 12 different days. Yeah. Had to affiliate. So this is... I don't know why it says I'm subscribed to myself because I'm not. I don't think so. Free tier 3 sub, but I didn't do that. I don't know. It could just be the subscriber only thing could just be to prevent harassment from other people. Why should you pay to help yourself? What? Oh, yeah. Twitch website subscriptions. I will see you. Back to Twitch. What? I don't have money to sub to anything at tier 3. That's what I'm saying. That's so weird. That's so fucking weird. Anyway, I will be back in like 5 seconds. I was so hyped too. I thought I was at fucking affiliate, dude. I was about to shit myself. I'll be back. I gotta go get nicotine. I'm back. I had to get some nicotine real quick. Boy, I hope to never see Sinder again. Well, yeah, but I mean, with how it was put out in the documents, that would be why. I mean, with how it was put out in the documents, I understand that, and I was the same way. But with the with how it is now, with this, I mean, let people do what they fucking do. I mean, it was twisted to make it look like Cinder had something against these people when these people had something against Cinder or whatever the fuck else. But that's the conclusion I'm drawing, is these other people had an issue with her and then made it look like she was a very bad person. I don't know if she's responsible or not. Yeah. And I actually, are you subscribed to my YouTube? Because after I'm done doing this, I'm gonna make like a long fucking video, and it will be a lot of editing to do. It's gonna be a lot of work. Yes, okay. So, do you have notifications enabled? Did you hit that notification bell? That's cringe as fuck. If you have notifications enabled, after I make the video, I can look. Yeah, it doesn't automatically do it. You have to like go into YouTube and click the notification icon, and then click all or whatever the fuck. But it will be it's like everything. So you'll get, you have to subscribe on your 2 accounts. Do not subscribe on a second account. So I don't want any alts. Because that's not actual, yeah, that's not actual, like, yeah, thank you for understanding. Because it's not, it makes it feel like it's a lot less, real, and that can lead to fake success, and that can lead to undeserved, recognition. And I want to work for my recognition, right? Like I want to deserve what I have. I don't want to be like given things. I want to deserve what I have. And having, you know, 10% of my fucking subscribers be alts, which is what that would be, is the alt account would be 1 out of 10. That's 10%. So having 10% of my subscribers be alts does kind of give that feeling of like, oh, that's, you know, this isn't real. And I do like having real things and real success and whatnot, because I think that is very important. To me anyway, for my pride. I was raised by my dad to be a real person, like to be as real as I possibly can, and to look at things with that mindset, which is what I'm doing with this. I'm looking at this with an outside perspective. I'm not looking at it like, oh, grr, I hate Sinder, I'm gonna dog on her for everything she does. Going crazy. What do you mean go? We're gonna check this actually. We're gonna. Do I have this tab muted? I'm gonna click this real quick just to see how. Holy shit! Burning righteous flame. Oh my god! Holy fucking shit! She's subscribed for 8 months. Prime sub. Holy shit! That's fucking nutty. I think she has the most watchers in all VTubers currently. Yeah. That's nutty. That is fucking nutty. Actually, we can check that. We can go to Twitch. Recommended special events, categories, recommended just chatting in IRL, drops enabled, VTubers. Show all. And there should be a settings thing in this. Or we can just go with this. 1.3, 2.5k. So right now the highest is 2.5k. Yeah. And then they said 10k viewers on Cinders, which is fucking nutty. Yeah, I think it's probably... Then we're going to be so many 8-year-olds getting bricked up from VTuber. Yeah. Which, I don't like kids in my thing. I'm actually going to add a... hold on, I'm going to edit stream real quick, so I'm going to go in. I'm going to set you to Helen Keller. Right, so we're going to go here. We're going to do this. Do I already have English as a tag? Yes, I do. Okay. And that should have changed the things. Make it phone number only verified is better, you know. Can you do that? It says I only have 1 viewer right now. Did Carignus leave? No. Yeah, how do I do that? Settings, chat settings, go to show mod actions, delete messages, pause chat, shield mode, emotes. Emotes only, subscribers only, followers only. That's all I see. Make the chat only phone verified. See, I don't know how. How do you... You're not verified. Yeah, no, I can't find the setting to do that anyway, and I probably wouldn't do that. It would surely ask ChatGPT. No, I wouldn't. I don't have ChatGPT. I don't have the ability to do that. There we go. Now we're back to this. Anyway, that's fucking 10,000 viewers is nutty for a VTuber, dude. That's crazy. Wait, who do I have in chat? It said I had 4 viewers earlier. It's just my like channel, so I can mod the stream and you two. Well, and growing. It's 4 again. What? F5 this chat here. No, it's only 3. I don't think I can, unless it is. It says 2 now. On your stream 2 now, yeah. I think Carignus left. I don't know. 3. Hey. Yeah, did you, what happened? I don't know. Oh, you're lurking, not a lever. Okay. So it should be fine. I'm actually gonna set a, I'm gonna set a couple of commands. Here, hold on, let me put you back in Helen Keller. It's going to be at Nightbot, so I need to go to... I just need to set a few things with commands. New command, create. You have never seen a stream beginning so long? Yeah. How long has it been beginning? How long? I mean, 15 minutes. That's not that bad. Then... yeah, usually the ones that I watch with the two VTubers that I really like, Navinor and Ruri, they are, their stream stuff is usually, like, 10 minutes exactly. Like, it's 10 minutes on the dot, and then they start streaming. You know, give or take a few seconds. But it's always, you know, in the minute, 10 minutes after they start. So, anyway, then... oh, wait, a new command. Yeah, so I have a couple new... commands that my mods can put in chat, which are shameless plug and then lurk. So I set up two new commands. I have a shameless plug, which has like the commands for the Discord and Ko-Fi, and then the lurk. I should also, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Ignis. Oh wow, it feels so weird to actually be able to say that. Anyway, Sinder the 1,000 Pages. It feels good. It feels good to be able to say that, because that means that people are liking my content enough to actually be able, like, want to support while doing other things. But I should also do a exclamation point YouTube command, but I'm too fucking lazy to right now. But yeah. Anyway, back to the docs. Making sure none of this reaches the other VTubers and also kept hush-hush, while also providing proof that they know none of what they do. They know none of what they do is ill-intended and should not get out, as it would cause issues for Cinder's career to be painted in this light. That was this first sentence here. Why is her voice so quiet? She's too shy to talk. What? What do you mean voice is quiet? I'm actually gonna probably throw that on in the background of this because I think it's funny. I don't want to keep it open so we can raid later. I need to mute the tab. God, so many people fucking talking, bro. Can you guys hear that? Or no? You shouldn't be able to. No. Okay, cool. You have to do an exclamation point. Dude, she's not quiet. What do you mean? You know? Oh, Ryushi's. Turn up the stream volume or turn up your computer's volume. Anyway, you did. I don't know, because I could hear it just fine. All is on loud. That's so fucking weird. I don't know. Anyway. The example shown in the next screenshot is after Nano canceled Silverware's model. Red did not ask her to, make her do it, or target Silver in any way. Obviously, he wouldn't want Nano to tell Silver it was my fault because it wasn't, or the fact that they were talking about her at all. The only other time Red asked Nano to keep things between them about another VTuber was when they made their exclusivity deal. Not only to keep what he said between them from other VTubers, but to keep what he said and did against Bao from me too. Why is her gang called PP Gang? What do you fucking mean? I have it muted because I don't want to, like, you know, mess with my focus. And that would fuck with my focus. So I've just got Hotel California playing on my fucking other monitor here. But I love the Eagles, bro. Good Discord. What do you mean look at Discord? Yeah, they're called the Pyro Pups. I'm looking at my Discord. What do you mean in my Discord? I'm confused. What? Yeah, PPC, PP chat. What the fuck? Oh, Pyro Pup. Pyro Pup Gang. That's probably what means... That would be what that means. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was saying. That makes so much more fucking sense. I was so confused because he uses PP ganging. I'm like, what? Kurigna says Pyro Pups. PP. And I was like, that makes so much fucking sense. Why PP? Because PP, Pyro Pups. Each word starts with a P. I would fucking put up the, I would put it in italics so you'd see it, but, you know, that wouldn't work, I don't think. Corridor, I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. It's a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Living it up in... Oh, plenty of room at the Hotel California. What's up? What's your question? Yeah. Any time of year. You doing it here. I haven't listened to Hotel California in so fucking long. I used to know lyrics perfectly, but... Mercedes-Benz. Pretty, pretty boys. That she calls friends. What's your question, Dr. King? Tell me your question. I need to know the question. Why do most of the girl tubers make their fucking tits so big? What and why? Viewership. Literally easy as that. Because a lot of people that watch them are going to be like single gooner guys. Yeah. Oh yeah. You forget about that, dude. How do you fucking forget about that? That's crazy. And that's also another reason. A lot of people that watch, like, VTubers and stuff, because it started in Japan as a way to do, like, virtual idols, right? Which idols are, like, the, like, groups, right? Like, K-pop groups and stuff like that. So, or J-pop, in that case. So, that was a way to do that. And a lot of those fans are super idol show. Yeah, whatever. Oshinoko is what I know that as. Which very good show. And they're coming out with a new season. By the way, oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah. I think it's January of next year. They're coming out with a new season of Oshinoko. Oshinoko is how it's pronounced, but official trailer. Yeah, January next year. They're releasing the next fucking season of Oshinoko, and that's gonna be so fucking cool because the last season that they worked, when did the? Sorry, what is Oshinoko? It's a very, very good. It's like it was initially started to be a realistic approach on like you know, the entertainment industry, and then it became the author realized something, changed something in the story, kind of on a whim, and then it became about a lot of other stuff. But you Googled, yeah, no, it's very good. When did season 2 come out? 2024. Ooh, okay, so only 2 years ago. At the time of the next season. Why is there a boy as a teddy bear? What do you fucking mean? Oh, okay, that look, yeah, that would look very, very bad out of context. It's a complex situation inside the show itself. This stream is not about that. We're not going to talk about that. I just thought it was really fucking cool because we started talking about, like, idols and stuff, and then I was like, oh yeah, Oshinoko exists. So, it's a lot of complicated shit. Anyway. Did anybody have $20? I need $20. Really, 40 actually, because I need to go get myself and my fucking roommate a vape. Anyway, the example shown in the next screenshot is after was one that not only to keep what he said between them from the other VTubers, but to keep what he said and did against Bao from me too. Yeah, but wouldn't this be the second time you're canceling on Bao? Plus, none of this can leave our chat. Again, this is all secret talk. Note that the uncalled shot at Silvervale is even spoilered. A hidden message in Discord, so it wouldn't accidentally be leaked. Pointing out and claiming a message was hidden, quote, so it wouldn't accidentally be leaked, end quote, as the reason doesn't make any sense. Red fully trusted Nano to keep things private between them, not just this one censored message. Who else would that one message in Nano's DMs that was immediately buried be accidentally leaked to if it wasn't spoilered? Nano leaked that exact message here, and hiding it did nothing to stop it from getting leaked out. That's here. Probably... Where's the spoiler part? I don't see it. Oh, right there, that message there. But anyway, a screenshot from 11:25 at 9:30 to 9:34 EST, 2 hours ahead. Try to be transparent as much as possible. I think it's more fair to both sides. You didn't tell Silver you cancer because of Sinder, did you? No, I told them it was health issues. Why is my name Whiskey? Do I like whiskey? Yes. Yes, that's why my name is Whiskey. Also, my actual name... So, I'm a fucking nerd, right? I'm a dork. Completely, 1000%. Like, I am a helpless fucking dork. Right? So, not only do I love whiskey, but if you know what the, hold on. Phonetic alphabet. A system used to clarify words that sound alike, most commonly in the native phonetic alphabet Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. So yeah, I'm just gonna pull this up. Do I watch the show? Oh, I did watch Eminence in Shadow. Yes, I did really like it. But I just want to show you something neat. So W, the phonetic alphabet here for W, you can see it kind of here. The phonetic alphabet for W is Whiskey. My name, my actual name, starts with a W. So my name in my thing here would be Whiskey. Because I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, Whiskey and then my last name as well. So I used to have that as my profile. My old username actually, Whiskey Calico, is a throwback to my old username, which the sections of started with a W and a C. But I didn't want to put Whiskey Charlie because that doesn't run off the tongue well. So I was like, what kind of gun terms, because I like alcohol and I like guns as well. So what kind of gun terms would be good for a C word? Your name, what would your name be? D Delta. Delta, I'm just going to go off of Doctor and then King and then Tag. So D, K, and T. So Delta, Kilo, Tango. Delta, Kilo, Tango. That's what yours would be. Mine, like I said, I didn't want it to be Whiskey Charlie, but because it doesn't run off the tongue that well. And I was like, ooh, what could be a good gun term that starts with a C? So I looked it up and I forgot Calico Firearms is a brand, was a brand of firearm, a really niche, really cool, really neat brand of firearm. And Matt's, what would it be now? M is, I believe, Mike, I believe. Yeah, Mike. In the phonetic alphabet, what your first letter of your first name is Mike. It would be M-A-T-S. Mike Alpha Tango Sierra. Mike Alpha Tango Sierra. Yep. No, I'm being dead fucking serious. M is Mike. Also, Mats is a dope fucking name. Is it Mats or is it pronounced Mats? I think it's Mats. Mats? Like a floor mat? Like pronounced like that or pronounced like Matthew? Not Mats? American call you Matt. Yeah, no, I mean like in German. In German, would it be Matt or Mott? Was that Breaking Dimensions, actually? Hold on. Yes, that's fine. The version. Which? Like Tog, right? Like it would be Mats. No? Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know how that would be pronounced. I don't know all of the enunciation laws for German. I know them, obviously I know them for English, but yeah, I don't know them for German. Yeah, Mats. You could have just said it was pronounced the fucking A way, like the American way. Or the English way. Mats. 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 Yeah, Mats. Because I know what a mat is. Like, if a cat's fur is matted. Like, I've had to cut them out. Look what I found. What do MATs stand for? The Military Air Transport Service? Yo, is it active? Yo, the fucking, I forgot that was a fucking, oh my god. I forgot that was a division of the military. ATC is in MATs? Oh, well, transport, yeah. Usually it's ATC as Air Traffic Command. What? What's so funny? Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. It's very poetic. I'm actually curious now, so I'm gonna look up how to pronounce that because I want to see. I have no doubt that you're right. I just want to make sure that like I'm not like misinterpreting this. Fucking Christ. Cat. Yeah, cats. Gift of God, as the Germans say. That's cool. Okay, so this is a speaker, like an actual, like, native German speaker saying it. I know you can't hear it, but... Mats. Okay, so it is Mats. Not Mots, but Mats. Okay, I get you. Mats. Okay, that's so cool. Dude, I love German! I'm fucking autistic for German, bro. Mats. That's so cool. It's not, I also like how it's pronounced like that, but it's not quite pronounced with the A with the two dots above, like, Kunft. It's not, hold on, I think it's Kunft. No, not is the U with the two dots. Kimpft. The A with the two dots is I, but it's Metz. It is kind of an I. It is kind of an I syllable. You know, not a massive I syllable, but it is still kind of an I syllable here. Let me look through this. Give me a sec. Yeah. Belt. L. Oh, wait, so that's eh. That's not I, that's eh. Okay. Look Discord real quick. Yep, give me a sec. Scandinavian. Biblical root, the name is derived from the Hebrew named Metathea, is a colloquial word mitz. Derogatory. Synonym for peepmits. Nickname for small birds. Oh, that's cute. Cheeky or naughty person. And the phrase Meschen machen. Wow. That is, German has so many fucking rules for its language, dude. That's crazy. That is nutty. German is a hard language, yeah. Because, like, R can be pronounced huh, it can be pronounced ra, or it could be pronounced wa. It's so weird! You got this emote again. Yeah, that is not one that I have put. R or R. Yeah, it's like ra, or re. R or R. What do you fucking mean? Sturm. Or yeah, because it in the word storm, in the German word for storm, Sturm, it is pronounced like with a fucking W thing. But bricht or bricht is like kind of with a W, or it could be bricht. That Reise. Oh my god. there's so much. Okay, so capital R is R. No, not just that. Because when followed by the W at the two things, like in Zurück, it is pronounced R. Bro! German is so... Do I know Sturm has alcohol? What do you mean Sturm has alcohol? No, I mean Sturm as in, like, the Sturmgewehr. Like, you know, the STG-44, which I love that fucking rifle, dude. I am in love with the STG-44. Sturm has 4% alcohol. What? What? No fucking way. No, they do not have ethanol. That's what I thought. Oh. Oh, no, because there is a mixed drink called a tornado. Good. Redeweißer? Sturm is a term for partially fermented grape juice drink. Slightly cloudy, fizzy, and fruity beverages in the the process of becoming wine. Okay, yeah, no, I meant like an actual storm. Like the actual thing. I'm not talking about the drink, I'm talking about the thing. The weather phenomenon. Like, God, I so badly want to learn German, though. Like, the languages I want to learn, the languages I'm, like, autistic about learning, are, Nordic, German, Russian, and Japanese. Those are the 4 that I really, really want to learn. Aside, well, I mean, obviously I know English, but, like, those are the 4 I really, really want to fucking learn. I want to learn kanji, I want to learn German, I want to learn Norse or Nordic. The worst storm in Germany, Hurricane Lothar formation, 25th, 1999. Whoa! 272 kilometers an hour for the peak gust. Lowest air pressure, 962 HPA. Wow. You should listen to Icebreaker. Icebreaker? 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 Bruh. Icebreaker, I think is how it's pronounced. Icebreaker. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know how it's fucking pronounced. But you can teach me German. Are you offering? Are you offering to? I will take you up on that. We will turn that into content. Oh, yes, because I don't want to do Duolingo, because Duolingo is fuck ass. We'll have to do that after this document here, but German, I've always wanted to learn German. My dad works for a German company, and I just really, I want to learn German. I am like autistic for German, because maybe it's because in World War II they had a lot of the best weapons development and arms development in history, but I am like autistic for German. CPIC from Scary Duolingo thing that was on my phone for Duolingo. We'll do that later. Right now I'm gonna get back to the document because I know I have to actually get back to this. Content creators, as a content creator, I have to keep my fucking mind busy. Whether it's like on the document, and if I get sidetracked, then it's kind of fucky. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to this. Wait, hold on. Actually, I have to. First, I have to scroll all the way back up to the top. I have to hit this. Shepherd of Fire. Ooh, that's a good one. Sorry, I'm listening to music too. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Stop with the ads, YouTube! Bro. And I'm gonna go get some more nicotine. I'll be back. I had to take a quick nick break. Yeah, I know Shiza. I know some terms. My dad taught me some terms because he worked with a lot of, he'd go overseas. So he'd go overseas to the company headquarters because he was like the best, one of the best field technicians that company had. Right. So he Leben. Okay, so Leben is life. I know what Lebe is. I know what all that stuff, but I really want to learn German and I want to get in because I love intellectual stuff, right? And language is a very intellectual thing to get into because language in of itself is an intellectual concept, right? So no joke, you can help me, dude. If you want at some point, we can do like a series. Cause I right now with this and I'll talk to you about that more in DMs. But yeah, we could definitely do that. That would be fucking sick. But yeah, anyway, back to the document. We've been sidetracked for enough time. Hold on, I try saying Whiskey learns German. Whiskey learns Deutsch. Try to be transparent as much as possible. Think it's more fair for both sides. Yeah! No, I told them all it was health issues. I would never blame anyone besides whoever. We never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to work on or not work on something, especially if it's something you'd want to or don't want to do. And our conversation the other day wasn't meant to convince you of only doing Sinder work. And hydrate. Again, sorry if it sounded to you like I was telling you to only do Cinder work. I'll message you later. Well, let's see if Bao wants a nano model or not. I hope Silver finds someone else. Constant obsession with Silver and claiming that she is asking for it by causing this unspoken competition, which is coming from absolutely no other source than Cinder herself. Constant obsession with Silvervale. There were a total of 3 major instances where Silver came up in Red's messages with Nano, 2 of which were in 2023 and the other in 2025, and the aftermath of those cases were the only times Nano and I talked about her. My experience with Silvervale is explained in her section of this document. So Redacted is the guy that sabotaged. Redacted is Cinder's manager and also her partner. Boyfriend, fiance, husband. I think boyfriend. Because they like broke up for a while and they got back together. Or like took a break or whatever the hell. Claimant she is asking for it by causing this unspoken competition, which come from absolutely no other source than Sinder herself. No other source other than Red. These are Red's words. He did not say she was asking for it, and sympathized with Silver's perspective. This exact screenshot is what's shown next in Nano's document. I did view Silver as competition, but not until 24, which will be shown in her section. Yeah. Well, not anymore. He's not the manager anymore. He is. He is. Hold on. We're on page 55. Red and I are still together. We had a falling out. Where's the... Sword was here with me. I'm choosing to have Red continue to work with me. She says it right here. He's the manager again. Yeah, because Red will continue working with me, I'll be deleting this tweet sometime after posting this document. And she still hasn't deleted it, I don't think, yet. Stream, she lied. Oh, she said in stream? Yeah, she deleted that. Can you find where she said that and like send it to me? Because I would like to see that. Anyway, let me find it. Yeah, find it and all of that, and then send it to me, because I do kind of that would go into this. That would very much go into this. Darius texted me, already in playlist. Ich warte auf dich, Million. Ich warte auf dich. Ich warte auf dich, Million. I don't know what Ich warte auf dich means. Something you. I'm waiting for you. Oh my god. So Auf is 4. That's how you pronounce it. Anyway. I'm sorry. I know my German pronunciation is shit. Can't find it anymore because I can't go back and stream on Twitch. This is shit. YouTube. Oh, I should do a Duolingo stream. Correctness, no, actually, thank you for coming back, by the way. No, me and Dr. King and I, later on, we're going to do, like, streams where he's teaching me German. Like, that's going to happen. That will be later on. That's gonna be a, that's gonna be Whiskey Learns Deutsch. That's what that series is gonna be titled, and it's gonna be like streams and VODs and shit. My own green owl. Goofy. Anyway, back to the documents, as I've said 6 fucking times now. I think it's more like wanting... Yes, no need to download. Anyway, I think it's more like... Oh, by the way, Dr. King, you should be able to go onto YouTube. You should be able to go to Sinder stream on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. And you can cut back there. Yeah, if I do this, I'm gonna go ahead and mute this tab. Yeah, you can cut back to any point here. Probably. Oh, maybe after. You can definitely do it after. Maybe not now, but I know you can do it after. Yeah, Sinder's YouTube just does not have music because of scuff. Well, it's not scuff. It's not scuff. It's copyright. Sorry, fucking Kingslayer just came. Quick music break, by the way. I'm gonna be doing vocals and shit for this. Give me a minute to kind of... Hi, are you looking for the other side? Feeling nothing ever seems quite right. Are you circling the drain pipe, getting off on pain like you go? Dude, I need to know where your loyalties lie. Tell me, are you gonna bark or bite? Do you really wanna twist the knife in the belly? Oh, monster, get the fuck up, wake the fuck up, walk the system and boot the fuck up. You're a bummer when they cut your strings off. Don't come crawling back. Destroying castles in the sky, Kingslayer, forevermore the apple of my eye. To sacrifice a life to guide you, angel of the blink, Kingslayer, come and collect us from the night. You need to be subbed for 48 hours? That's crazy. I don't know Japanese, so I don't know this next part, but I'm not even going to attempt it. I'm sorry, it's scuffed, but... Another world. Life is encrypted, you are modified. Like a virus in a lullaby. Artificial till the day you died, so we program. Yeah, I'm dead. Get the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Work the system and put the fuck up. You're a bummer when they got your strings off. Don't come crawling back. You're on your... I forgot I need to turn off noise suppression for it to pick up my fucking screaming. Kingslayer, destroying castles in the sky. Kingslayer, for you until I die. Destroying castles in the sky. Kingslayer, forevermore the apple of my eye. It'll sacrifice it all to guide you, never have to battle alone. Kingslayer, come and collect us from the night. A little bit of a breakdown, different. Good thing you have another chat. This is your wake-up call. We're going down the rabbit hole. Are you ready? Yeah, I can't fail! Yeah! The fuck everything okay? Yeah, I'm doing metal vocals. The ending's here. Is that what you want? 'Cause that's what you'll fucking get. You motherfucking shit! Is in English. It's redacted. Her manager? Sorry, false thing. No, you're all good. Cattle Marketing and Meat Labeling Monitoring Task Transfer Act. What the fuck? Rinde Keins... Hold on, I'm gonna break this down. So I'm gonna break this down into a new Google Doc so I can fucking read it and like do it on stream because this is gonna be interesting. And if you want to clip this as me butchering this fucking word, go right ahead. Okay. Paste. Oh my god. We gotta reset the settings on this though. That's gonna go none, then we're gonna go with the text color black. But you can't. You can. We're gonna go 24 because I'm blind. Oh my god, there's an U in this? Fucking hell. Rinde Kenzai Nunsfleisch Etikette Rang Stube Etikette Rangs Überwauschen Überraschungs. Aufgeben. Aufgeben? Yeah. I'm sorry. I gotta look at her chat. I wish I could tell you how it really has to be spoken out. Yeah. This is crazy. Aufgeben. Übertragungsgesetz. Okay, so we're gonna read this as one. I'm gonna try it breaking this down. Reide Kennzeichnungsnufflungszeich, Überwachungsaufgeben, Übertragungsgesetz. Fucking hell! God, German is atrocious. Rinde Kennzeichnungsfleck. You want to tell me how it has to be spoken out? Really? Yeah. Ooh, oh my god, German is... This is... Do you want to join VC in the Discord? Just for this one thing? Yes, okay. Hold on, I did a thing. Fuck. Buddy, how old are you? I just gotta, I'm sorry. I gotta ask. How old are you? Let me check my calendar, he says. Yeah, because the reason I say no kids is because this is a mature space. It's not like it's... I mean, it's not family-friendly, obviously, but we don't want immaturity here. As we've established. And bro's checking his calendar, by the way. Yeah. Wait. What's wait? Oh, no. Oh, no. Perignus, do I allow it? Yeah, this is all one word. I'm pressing my hand to the side of my head here. Perignus, do I allow it? He chill. Okay, yeah, okay. So you are, Dr. King G-Tag, you are allowed to stay. But children in general, as in the dossier, youngest doctor ever for real, as put in the dossier in Discord, usually kids are nuked immediately. Like, if I said it, like I said in the dossier, if anybody found under the age of 18 in the server will be nuked. We do not play around with that. The server has heavy topics and makes light of some situations that others under the age of 18 should not be talking about or reading about. If discovered, you will be banned and nuked from Twitch and YouTube as well, first offense. But that is due to maturity and understanding level. That is due to maturity and understanding level. And because of that, and we have actually had, you know, mature discussions and understand shit. Yeah, sorry, but I understand everything. Yes. You are not of the average maturity of age 14. Like, that's just the facts in that. So I'm going to allow it. Usually I would have absolutely no No mercy whatsoever. But you've made me laugh. And we have had conversations. And I can't have the guy that's teaching me German just, like, outside of my fucking thing. Yeah, but for reference, you're 6 years younger than I am. So, like, so that's quite some fucking time. I don't think I have any friends that are actually, like, under the age of 18. Well, maybe a few, but you use Google Translator to speak out the word. Well, I was just gonna say I will, yeah. Should I have Google Translate speak it out, or do you want to join voice just for this one thing? You want to join, okay. So join, like... Oh, by the way, can you see the voice channel, Top Shelf Voice? In the Discord. Yes, okay. Join that. I will move you. There you go. You should be moved now. You should be good. I forgot I usually screen share this too. I forgot I usually do that. That's just the stream of what's going on now. That's not the actual, like, you know, full Twitch stream and shit. You're not allowed to speak. Oh, wait, I gotta unmute you, yeah. Or, wait. Did you read the rules? There's it in roles. Oh no, I have to manually assign you this one. Hold on. This is gonna be a little scuffed, I'm sorry. More... yeah, you're not muted in this. Try manually unmuting your mic, just, like, unmute. That could be it, but maybe not. Roles. There you go. You have the blue roll now. You should be able to talk. Did you go through all the onboarding stuff in the server? Look in my DMs. Yeah. It's so fucking weird. You have the collab thing. Maybe I have to open you in mod view and take a look at it. Server activity. Past verification. Yeah, so you should be able to speak. I don't know why you wouldn't. Rejoin voice maybe. Have you rejoin voice? Yeah. So I'm gonna kick you out of the voice here. Okay, you're actually there. You already did it. So now join top shelf. Yep. Move up. Come on, motherfucker. There we go. Okay, you should be able to speak now.
Yeah, I am able to speak.
Oh my god!
I know.
Holy fucking shit.
I know.
I forgot what children sound like. Oh, Lord. This is gonna be
I
so
can
scary.
turn on voice changer.
What?
I can turn on voice changer so it don't sound like that. Okay.
Actually, yeah. Well, here, I'll just mute the Discord audio pickup in OBS. Okay, there you go. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're gonna have to put on the the fucking changer for that because I need to have you unmuted so stream could fucking hear that. That's crazy. What? Speak. We'll just do regular. Fuck it. It's like one fucking thing. So give me a second to unmute it in OBS again. All right. All right. Yep. There you go.
I find it so awkward. Okay. Rinderkennzeichnungsfleisch, Fleischetikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz.
Do it again because the voice cut out a little bit in Discord and you stuttered.
Okay.
You stumbled over it.
Rinderkennzeichnungsfleisch, Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz.
That's fucking insane.
I cannot hear myself. I know.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to hear yourself. I mean, you can hear yourself on stream probably. It just delay.
Yeah. But they sound so loud. What the?
Is he Chinese? No, he's German. I can actually turn down the Discord pickup in OBS here. So I can...
Why did I did so good talking it out at the start, but not when you unmuted me?
You what? Oh, no, because you're in Discord. You're in Discord voice, so you won't be able to hear the stream. So, okay, yeah. Because in OBS it's picking up as it's picking up in Discord. So. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna boot you out of the voice channel here. Yeah, take it easy. Okay, he's out of the voice now. Yeah. Translate this. So the word on the document, which he just read out, is Cattle Marketing and Meat Labeling Monitoring Task Transfer Act. A government act. It's fucking crazy. That's nutty. Anyway. Back to this. Is he 5? That's criminal. Jesus. So that's there. Yeah, I'm gonna move that back up to... Oh, shit. Couldn't say it. Yeah, to be fair, it is a very long word. So, you're not 5 or 6, yeah. Wait, what? So you lied earlier, too? Bro, yeah. I'm sorry. We can't have that in the server. You said you were considerably older than that. I'm sorry, bud. That just feels wrong. Yeah. I'm not gonna ban you. Just, I'll kick you from the server. You can rejoin when you're, you know, the actual age of Discord use. Where are you in the Discord here? Unless you just leave of your own volition, in which case that's your choice. But yeah, we can't. Oh, did you already? Oh, you already did. Okay. Like 3 years. In like 5. Like 16. I'd say 16 is the the cutoff for that. That's what I'd be comfortable with somebody being in. Yeah, he's gonna traumatize him. Yeah. All right, bud. I'm just gonna say you should not be in this stream until that point either. I'm not gonna fucking. Man, I feel bad. Nah, you heard worse things than that. Well, it just feels weird to me, to an adult. It just feels weird to me as an adult to hear somebody be like, "Oh yeah, I'm 10 and I'm watching your streams." Like, sure, if I was a content creator specifically geared towards kids, yes, that would be okay. But as of now, I am a content creator specifically geared towards adults in adult content, not porn, but adult content in general. And that's I can't with a good conscience have that. Sorry, bud. You have to unsubscribe too. No, you don't have to unsubscribe. It's just being in live chat. Like, you can still watch and shit. It just feels weird talking to somebody of that age and knowing, like, cognitively knowing that I'm talking to somebody of that age watching my content. Oh, okay. Well. Again, whatever you do is your choice. It's your decision. But, yeah. Anyway. Back to the document, because this document also covers a lot of adult situations and a lot of stuff like that. So, and this document itself is, you know, only one thing. All right, bye. Yep. Take it easy, brother. We'll see you on the other side. Anyway, that was interesting. Is he going to post pornography? I'm not posting pornography on stream, no. Screenshot from 7/9/23 at 11:46, shown as 1 hour ahead of EST. As opposed to the 2 hours here, which we went over the time discrepancy and another thing. Tell your mother I said hi. Yeah, no. Screenshot from, so this was 2 hours ahead. This one is shown as 1 hour ahead. And these are both from her document. From Nanos. I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Sinder, even though it literally doesn't matter. I feel like there's unspoken competition between them. They need to one-up each other because Silver can't get along. But I also understand her point of view. A new VTuber people say, looks, sounds, and acts like you became just as successful as you in a year. That's fucking crazy. All of that in a year? Like, obviously not all of this happened in a year. All this happened, like, a couple of years. But, like, going from, you know, having model made to debut to stream. Like, from having debut and streaming. Yeah, let's not talk in other languages. Please? No, he's gone. We've been over this. He's gone. He left. Yeah. Anyway. Shown as 1 hour ahead. Yeah, all that in 1 year is fucking crazy. That's nutty to me. 'Cause that is, yeah. All of this in 1 fucking year, right? Like, becoming that successful in a year is insane. That takes that's luck. That's hard work, and that is luck. Because I've been doing this for 4 months, and I have on Twitch like 2 consistent viewers, never concurrent. Well, sometimes concurrent. I heard the Moscow song. Which one? The Polish one or the German one? Wait, no, that is German. Never mind. So yeah, the German one. It's actually pronounced like this. Damn it. It's pronounced like that in, you know, in German. That's how it's spelled. It's still pronounced Moscow, but anyway, back to the fucking doc. And as I was saying, becoming that successful in a year and becoming that big in a year is crazy. That's fucking nutty. That is very, very fucking nutty. That's, I don't know. I don't know how the fuck, you know, somebody can do that in a year. Yeah, I know the song. I've told you. Like, I don't know the words, but I know, like, the beat and stuff. Cantina Band is next. Yeah. Oh my god. I haven't listened to this in fucking forever. Since Star Wars, realistically. I haven't listened to this since Star Wars A New Hope. Anyway. Becoming that big in a year. This is the last time you're here, but what? MDOS? What do you mean, MDOS? God. Stop! I said stop putting that shit in my chat! Fucking hell! It's what mods. We'll talk about it later. Good lord. Fucking hell. Structural union for the pubs for a big career. Okay, Omega, this is your last warning. Last warning. Last. Dr. King, you're okay, but that was Omega's last warning. If he says anything about communism or fascism to me again, he will be removed. Because we've discussed this at length. I am no longer... Yeah, you wanted to see if you could translate. Yes, but you could have used something else. You know what you were doing. If you say something about the Soviet Union, or communism, or fascism, again, I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm not I'm not doing that. We already talked about it. We already debated it. We already discussed it. I'm not doing that. Okay, anyway. Anyway. The thing within a year. The Dr. King, I have said, please stop talking in chat because it makes me feel fucking weird. It makes me uncomfortable. Stop. Anyway. Yes, it still is Omega. Yes. Dr. King too talkative. No, not in Twitch. In YouTube. Bro already left Twitch. Bro left the chat. Alright, bye. Okay, bye. Fucking hell. Anyway, Carignus. Apparently Cinder's blow up and everything happened within a fucking year. Dual watching. Yeah, as you can see on stream, you have Twitch chat on the left and YouTube chat on the right. Okay, I'm not fucking... I'm not dealing with this. I'm not fucking dealing with this shit. We don't joke about that type of shit. We don't... Yeah, Rise to Fame was really quick. Yeah. No, that's... Anyway, I'm gonna address Omega for a second. Give me a second. I gotta take off my trench coat. I'm pissed. I am pissed. I am fucking livid right now. Okay? We do not make jokes about that. That is a serious fucking issue with some people. It's a serious fucking problem that some people have. We don't do that shit. Those people should be publicly fucking executed. We do not joke about that. No, not easily offended. I have shit that has happened to me. I have shit that's happened to some of my very close friends. We're not fucking going there. We're not fucking going there. That is... No. Terrorism? We're not going to talk about me, you know, we're not even going to joke about me being a terrorist. We're not going to joke about fucking pedophilia. Those are not cool, funny fucking topics. That is not the kind of shit I want in my fucking community. Post rules. Yeah, how the fuck do I do that on YouTube? There's no fucking way to, I don't think. I'll check it out later. But... Fuck. I figured that's kind of shit that shouldn't need to be said. I figure I shouldn't have to, you know, elaborate that we shouldn't joke about fucking terrorism or, you know, the streamer being a terrorist or the streamer being a fucking pedophile. I feel like I shouldn't have to specify that. That is a very serious thing that I personally take very seriously. That's like the thing with the like, oh haha funny, like, oh he's gonna, you know, the fucking the terrorist jokes. That's shit that's like, okay, we're not talking about that for a reason that is, you know, political. We're not getting into the political aspects of terrorism. We're not going to joke about that. We can make jokes about 9/11, we can make jokes about that shit. But we're not going to make jokes about children being touched. Right? We're not, that's not a thing that should be discussed, I feel. I feel like that is a very, very serious thing. Why? Wait, did something happen? I've told you, I have had things with me. I've had shit with good friends of mine. There's fucking reasons we don't talk about this shit. We don't talk about that. I've had situations in my childhood. I had situations, my friends had situations. One of my exes had a situation where if I ever see the guy again, she may be my ex and I may not, like her anymore. But if I ever see that fucking guy again, I'm taking his head off. Because that's not something that you fucking do. That is not a human thing to do. Anyway, I'm sorry. I get worked up very easily about that sort of thing. We don't talk about that. That's that. That I feel like that shouldn't have to be said. That totally feels like something that should just be a, Anyway. Sorry, yeah, it's... Fuck. I'm gonna take a few minutes. I'm not gonna end stream. I'm just gonna take a few minutes to cool down before I get back into the document. You will stop. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. That is the only warning in that situation. That is the only warning. And if anybody does it in the future, there will be no warning. There will be no warning. There will be no indication. You'll be gone. I'm laying that down right now. Twitch and YouTube. Because the terrorism shit, that just makes me uncomfortable. The pedophilia shit, that very closely hits home. And that is something we will not discuss. And we will not talk about. That is a situation that is a lot of stuff. There are things that you can deal with by joking about, and there are things you can deal with by making jokes about. And I make jokes about it to my friends and trusted family and things like that. I don't make jokes about it to the internet. Because that is my problem. That is nobody else's. And hell, most people don't even know what happened. Or that it happened at all. Because I don't want to talk about that stuff. So, there is valid reason to my rules. There is valid reason to things that I say and things that I do. And that's... Anyway, I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to go cool down. I will be back. And we'll continue looking over the document when I get back. So I will return if you guys want to chat between chats. If you want to chat amongst yourselves. All that, whatever you want to do. Go right the fuck ahead. I'll be back. So take it easy. I will return. The scuff will return. The fuck shit will return. Bye-bye. God. Need to make some tea, guys. Wherever my mug is, right there. Be right back. I think this is my last tea. Yeah. Oh, second to last. Cool. So I still have one left over. Yoink. Okay, we're back. Hold on. Guff. Give me a sec. Oh! Throw my fucking coat back on. It's chilly in here. Oh, goodness. Anyway. Okay, now I really have to get back into the dock. And like do all this. So yeah, that. Okay, let me go to this. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Okay. You can hold me down. Hit that loving on me, baby. Whip your loving on me. Hell yeah. What do we think of Jack Harlow? No whips and chains and you can tie me down. But you can rip your loving on me, baby. Rip your loving on me, baby. Okay. Sorry, I'm listening to happy music now, trying to bring my mood back up. But, let's get back into the dock. Yeah, Caragnus, you still there? Dorignus. Forignus. Morignus. Lurking legend. My fucking man! Anyway, so I just kind of wanted to discuss something real quick and talk about how crazy something is, right? Yeah, the raise to fame was really quick. You already said that. Yeah, I just, like... Do you know how fucking lucky that is? Like... Like, do you know how fucking lucky she got for that? Getting that big in a year. Is she still streaming, by the way? Yes. Yeah, shit's crazy. Yeah, that's fucking wild. The luck on that, the luck spin, like, she statted her fucking character luck to the max. She broke her previous hype train record? Let me look that up. September 14th, level 32. Oh, Neuro broke the all-time hype train for 111. Pirate Software had it at 106. Got to the 40s. That's fucking crazy. Do you know how hard that is? Even to get to even get to 40? So just to get to level 40, 50,000 USD on the easy. Upwards of 300,000 for insane settings. Dude. He made 25k to 125k doing that. Or 150k. Yeah. No, because Twitch takes 50% of your revenue if you do it through Twitch and not through Ko-Fi, which is why I have my Ko-Fi linked. Because I would get 100% of the stuff from that. But, yeah. Easy. Roughly 50,000 bits or 120 tier 1 subs. Insane. Potentially 300,000 bits or 600 tier 1s. Bits are $1, I think. Or bits are like one. I think bits are $1. Are they $1 or are they a cent? I think a bit is on Twitch. Okay. Region and currency. So the streamer makes a cent per bit. So she got 500 bucks, right? Because this is 50,000 USD. No, 50,000 bits is like a cent. So she got, yeah, 500 bits for that. Between that and $3,000. That's insane. Yeah, and that tracks because each of these is roughly $5. I think it's like $6 for a sub. Which is insane. Level 30 easy can be obtained at roughly 50,000. That's a level 30, not a level 40. But yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. Alert after alert goes off reminds me of sitting on a slot machine. So there's no correct answer to your inquiry. And then there's course payout ratio to think about too. Because of Partner Plus program. Difference between easy setting hype train and a hard setting hype train is almost an entire order of magnitude. Level 30 easy can be obtained at 50,000. So level 30 is 50,000. Yeah, it's safe to say people love Sinder. Yeah. 120. Whereas an insane could take 300,000 or 600. Okay, so Google ripped that and said level 40. Wow. Yeah, that doesn't have Partner Plus could actually be quite low in the scheme of things. That's crazy. That's fucking insane, dude. What is the level hype train right now? It doesn't fucking say, because there isn't a hype train going on right now. But yeah, that's wild. That's fucking nutty. Is it still in sub only? Oh, it's not in sub only. It's slow mode now. The chat. Okay. So after we're done with our stream, we will definitely raid. Because should I? Or should I? It's in sub only. No, it's not. Look. Slow mode. Not sub only. I just got one? Wait, did I? I did! I wasn't even followed and I got a sub. That's fucking nutty, dude. That is insane. That's crazy. Hundreds of subs were given. Yeah, probably thousands. Like, just outside of the hype train, too. Because you can have the hype train, and then you have your subs outside of it as well. But that's crazy to me. That's wild. Anyway. Yeah, that... In a year. In a year. She got massive in a fucking year. I wish that could be what happens to me. I think everybody kind of wishes that, to be honest. But, yeah, no, that's fucking crazy to me. That is absolutely nutty. Now, if she did recognize Cinder as an equal, a friend, then it would be like she's endorsing her copy. They share, or as like I've seen some people say her replacement. They share a lot of the same audience too. Then at the end of the day, it isn't about how much we compared to her. It's we just want her to recognize, hey, Cinder's a big VTuber too. She just got there on her own merits, like you did. Get along, right? Which that's a fair thing to want, is for your streamer and other streamers to get along, right? For your boss, I guess. In this case, your boss, your girlfriend, whatever the hell. And, you know, streamer. So, I think that is kind of important. And I think that is reasonable. You know, you want that person to make it. You want that person to go on. I hope my audience wants me to go along. That would be nice. Anyway. In the marketing potential and money they can make it, they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching and will take from or try to outdo. Oh my god, you know the spinning figure? Blank figure, no spinning figure. Cinder debut, everyone hears about it. Figure announced, spinning figure on screen with figure right next to it. Blank stream, yes. Silver's figure, first stream since Cinder debut. Guess what? Spinning figure, the figure next to it. So it's just, the whole situation's fucking stupid. If they were just mature about it, this wouldn't have happened. Like, if people could actually talk like adults and, you know, functioning human beings, this whole situation wouldn't have happened. I think. But that's just crazy to me. Anyway. In the last message, last image Nano presents below is from May 23, where Red is talking about Spite, not Silverville, but it's never pointed out this is about someone else or from a different time. This is all that was shown about Spite, and Nano's document didn't include anything about Red, asking and Nano agreeing she wouldn't work with Spite for some reason, even though it had helped Nano's case. Like a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter, started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas like the flames, and now she's basically rebranded more of a fire Cerberus, using fire emojis all the time. Never did that before. It's funny because she used to call herself a hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her, and now uses Cerberus or Cerberpup or whatever her lore says she is. I don't know. The unfollow is weird. Yeah, so it's like, there was also unprovoked tweets from her like, I didn't copy anyone else from my design is all me, this is who I am. Like, huh? Who are you saying that to? Oh, on Random Cinder Clips channel on YouTube, there was one dedicated Spite fan or someone she knew I don't know, that would comment these clips, saying like, when are you going to clip Spite only on Cinder Clips? I'd like to highlight the irony of expecting to be entitled to recognition for her own efforts and size, when her own active efforts are tied to sabotaging this very same VTuber. Watch it. Watch what? Also feeling entitled and insisting to be recognized by someone else is odd. Thanks for taking the time to read through everything. I hope everything makes sense. This is the last of Nano's document. I'd like to highlight the irony of expecting to be entitled to recognition of sabotaging. Me trying to gain Silver's recognition came far before there was any kind of effort to ever try doing anything against her. They were not simultaneous, and a huge majority of context around my relationship with Silvervale over the years was never explained to the public, including by myself in my apology. Didn't send. Yeah, don't post fucking links in the YouTube chat. I feel like that I shouldn't have to say that. Sorry, I tweaked out. I had to sip my tea. That happens when I sip my tea. Feeling entitled and insisting to be recognized by someone else is odd. I didn't feel entitled to be recognized by her. I felt pressured to. On one hand, I was being harassed for being similar, and on the other, I was constantly asked to do things with her. If at the bare minimum we could get along on Twitter, it would have at least stopped the hate and satisfied the fans wanting us to interact. Similar to how another couple popular VTubers that have had beef in the past publicly ended the feud between them. But Silver couldn't allow herself to do that. Which is true. Australia ain't for beginners. Dog. I know. Was that a... Oh, it's a fucking... It's a shit post. I thought it was like a Pars video. Okay. I hope everything makes sense and everyone who has been hurt, manipulated, or sabotaged by her will find closure. Yeah, it's right here. I hope the events presented here make even more sense than they did before. Is her response to that. That's a metal fucking response. Like, it's very petty, but at the same time, it's metal as fuck. Like, I hope everything makes sense and, you know, this is yada yada yada. Get fucked, bitch. This is happening. Like, that's the vibes of that. I don't know why my model does that, because I didn't, like, lift my head up when I did that. I lifted the cup up. That's so weird. Then we have Cinder's speculation about it. How long is this? Not that long. Another thing I'd like to point out is the fact Nano's screenshots present both her and Bao's documents were manipulated after Nano had already given them to Shiley and Bao. Meaning that someone helped Nano cover up information and providing Nano did not originally present the screenshots to them in this way. Oh, the bottom's cut off of this one, yeah. Here's the same from Bao's document. The image is in higher quality. The censorship is done differently. In the bottom where now says the deal was fair as present. Nano was the only one who could have had the screenshots from her DMs with red to give to Bao to use. Even the timestamps of the DMs are the same. So do I get paid to do this? No. I'd like to. I'd fucking love to. But I haven't at all yet. It would be awesome. It would be great to. But I mean, I'm not affiliated on Twitch. I'm not affiliate on Twitch. I might have payment shit set up on YouTube. Let me check, actually. You're gonna go Helen Keller for a second here. Helen Keller. Then... Hold on, give me a sec. Later. Watch those later. And then... Desire... I'm so far away. Wait, I'm pending? What do you mean I'm pending? Breathe in, breathe out. YouTube Studio. Yep, okay, I knew that was gonna happen. Earn. Got it. I need 500 subscribers. Wow. If you want, I can link the Ko-Fi. Would not have any issues doing that. Yeah, you find it funny. I'm being dead serious. You think I'm joking. No, I'm broke as shit. Hold on, let me see what you said here. Oh, God. Good lord. Back to 1,000 pages. Yeah, let me... Hold on. All right. Yeah, that's wild. Anyway, I'm just gonna look at the... Yeah, that's sensor different, and that's sensor different. So yeah, these had to have been censored after Nano got them to Lily and Bao. Meaning that someone helped Nano cover up information. Yes. Which, that is true. Because both of these, you would have, at the very least, have seen certain things of this. You would have seen certain, like, I mean, right here where it says Bao, that's not censored. I have a theory on this, but here's the same screenshot, the image is, yeah. Yeah. In Bao's document, if Bao's documented the full screenshot, that means Nano showed them the full screenshot. But at some point, never existed. Nano, who had no relationship with Cotton, is on record saying she didn't care about her and would have had no reason to do this. So, Nano didn't edit that out. However, Bao's document shows the message and censors Cotton's name. It also contains a message at the time, unlike at the bottom, unlike the screenshot Nano's used. I'm unsure why Bao's own name is censored in the screenshot from her document. Like, in... Here it is. Yeah. So, if my friends knew what the full screenshots showed here, but they were manipulated in Nano's document before showing them to the public, then who did it? At the very least, I know that Nano's specific message calling their deal with Red Fair was seen by Shiley Bao and my friends. How do you know it was seen by your friends, though? That's my question. There's no guarantee it was seen by your friends. Right? The only guarantee here is that, like, from what we've seen, the only guarantee here is that it was seen, the one with Nano accepting, like, blame and defeat and stuff. The only stuff seen there with that was seen by... The only proof is Shiley, Bao, and Nano. Right? So, what if they were edited and your friends only saw them on the document? What if they were edited that, like, Nano sent them to this person edited certain things on them for her, Nano, and for Bao separately, and then went through the process of, did I go to law school or something? No, I just have a fucking brain. But it's only guaranteed, I'm just gonna autism rant for a second here. It's only guaranteed that Lily Bao and Nano saw the screenshots, right? Because obviously they were in Nano's DMs, then she shared them with Lily, and then Oh, gotta go have a good rest of the stream. All right, thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out for a while and talking. So, you have fun. Are you just gonna lurk, or are you actually gonna go? Because, like I said, we are gonna be raiding after this, and I would like to at least have somebody with me when I raid. Oh, stretch. Oh, big stretch. You'll lurk. Alrighty, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. That's where my mouse is. How long have I been live for? 5 hours. Then... My friends who were involved are not stupid. They wouldn't have done this to me if Nano didn't show them everything that happened first, right? I originally thought that, as my friends, they would have wanted to be fully informed. Unless the first person Nano contacted, the one who told Nano she was being manipulated to begin... This is what I was saying! Who contacted Balfour was backing all of her claims to them. I believe with Shylily already on her side, Nano lied to her about her experiences with us from the start to hide her own guilt and push it all onto us. How could she show Shylily what she did and said about one of her best friends, Bao? How could... That's true, because Nano didn't say anything whatsoever about anything that happened with Bao either. With, you know, being fine to cancel Bao's model. That is true. If Shylily was only shown the snippets of the DMs that Nano chose to show her, she wouldn't have cared what the full context was. Shylily saw what Red said about her, and that was enough for her to agree with whatever story Nano told her with whatever little evidence was given for it. The rest of my friends could have just been told by Shylily and Nano what happened and also weren't shown anything beyond Nano's cherry-picked screenshots, completely trusting their story and jumping to conclusions because of their past experiences. Especially in Bao's case, who was right out of surgery, whose most trusted friends were telling her what happened and posted her document 2 days later. Supporting the idea they may not have seen everything is that no one tried to contact me about any of this and may have been manipulated not to under the guise I'd be the one to manipulate them. If they did, they would have heard a contradicting story. That's what I'm saying! Oh my god. Sorry, I'm this is getting meaty. This is getting good. This is getting very good. This is the kind of shit I love. Like, this is like the fucking backyard detective shit that I love. What was Nano's motive to leak messages to Shylily and to eventually post this document? Everything that was posted was on top of Nano's claims, but if her story isn't true, she wasn't manipulated, and Red didn't lie to her, then what was her motivation? Nano's quote-unquote manager, Akira, told Red that Nano wouldn't be working with us anymore due to artistic burnout and for no other reason. Burnout is mentioned once in Nano's document, and she showed no signs of burnout in our conversations with her for 7 months. Since I was cancelled, she's continued to work on more than plenty of projects. It doesn't make sense as a motive. What was my first computer? Ooh. The one that I'm using right now, actually. I'm going to be honest. Unless we're talking, like, the first one that I own? Or are we talking the first one that I've ever used? After all, my attention. After all, everybody's doing the time. Anyway. Yeah, are we asking what my first computer was or what the first one I built was? I'll wait for your response while I continue. As can be seen from our DMs, Nano was always treated well by us and was always excited to work on my projects, even right up to her last messages. Not wanting to work together wouldn't be her motive. Since working with Nano, my work alone has made her over $100,000, with about 60 of that being within the last year of when I was canceled. 60K a fucking year? Just to this? Holy shit! The first one I own. Oh, yeah, okay, that would be this one, yes. First ever used? Oh god, that's... I have that one, I actually have that. No, I don't, it's at Mom's, because it's her computer. I asked her if I could have it, and she said no. It's a, it was an old Windows Vista computer. Either it was Vista or 95. I think it was Vista. But, very, very old computer. Very, very old. Like, I explicitly remember that one. I love that one. I love that computer. Because it's antique. It's older. What I've known, pages turn to stone. Yeah. Given that I was her most frequent client, she would not have had a monetary reason behind this. Nano's reasoning behind many of her claims written in her document are contradictory to how she behaved for years and how she responded to situations when they happened. Those couldn't have been her motive. Yeah, like I said, I've had this one for 5 years, right? I updated the graphics card last 3 years ago, and it was a very mid-grade GPU even then. It was a 3060 about a year after release. It's a laptop. Nice. Nice. Laptops are good for, like, business and watching videos and shit, but not really for gaming. Right? 30 years old now? That's nuts. Nano only leaked her DMs with Red after he talked to her about Shylily. Why was it that her turning point? If Nano had concerns about what Red was saying about Shylily, then why didn't she ask him for evidence? Why didn't she come talk to me about it? Because she suspected Red, who had been on her side of years, of lying, she'd ever suspect that Shylily was of any wrongdoing. She suspected Red of lying before she'd ever suspect the Shylily of any wrongdoing. Oh god. Dude, that's like a fucking that's damn near a ThinkPad. So that's crazy. That's a very bold claim. I was gonna say, but something like my guess would have been that she talked to Shylily about it because they were, you know, talking bad about her, and Shylily was like a good friend of hers or something. There's over 1,000 shekels when you got it. That's crazy. So yeah, I was gonna say because Red said something about Shylily to Nano, and Nano was like, "Oh, yeah, no, this isn't right," and then talked to Shylily about it, and then Shylily was like, "Oh, yeah, they're manipulating you." That was gonna be my guess, but this is a very good guess too. I believe Nano was curious about the things Red said about Shylily and asked her about them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shy Lily lied to Nano about her own actions and told her she was being manipulated by Red. If we're to believe that Nano was so easily manipulated by my manager in their casual conversation, then how likely is it that Nano could have been manipulated, used, or pressured by the biggest, pissed off indie VTuber, Shy Lily, directly throughout this whole ordeal? That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I had guessed happened, like, a while ago. But Windows 95, yeah, hell yeah. Do you think Bao would kill me if I cancel with her? No, but she'd guilt trip you 100%. But if that's best for you, then I think you should. Hold on. Ear riches. There we go. Put my hat on, back how I had it. Keep my hair out of my fucking eyes, because I have to put my hat on backwards. To be able to keep my hair out of my face and have my face tracking work. I can't have the bill showing because that blocks light to my face. But yeah. Nano betrayed Red's trust in her after believing everything Shy Lily said and either willingly leaked more DMs to Shy Lily for her own opinion, or Shy Lily asked Nano if there was more to see. There was no backing out now. She had to go along with the events that came next and carefully maneuvered her way to the best possible outcome for herself. Nothing from Nano's DMs could be made public without her cooperation, and her cooperation wouldn't make sense if she wasn't also a victim. Shy Lily, and lying to Nano, inadvertently gave her the excuse and support she needed to blame all of her actions on Red and I without ever having to show for it. Nano leaking messages, hiding the truth, and going along with the plan to post her document was about self-serving, self-preservation in the eyes of Shy Lily, my friends, and the public, at the expense of people who supported her for years. Wow. That's one hell of an accusation. Who wrote Nano's document? I do not believe Nano wrote her own document. Whoever did manipulated the information Nano had and maliciously wrote about me. Nano then presented it to the public, and the real author kept their hands clean from any direct involvement. Nano's document states itself that she did not write or put it together. This is further evidenced by the fact that Nano's DMs are typed completely differently to how her document was written. English not being my first language in the language barrier, I discussed the situation, my feelings and thoughts with native English speakers, who helped me put them into words so everything is clear without any misunderstandings due to lack of English skills. Her document starts with Bao's involvement, not about herself and not about what chronologically happened first. Nano is on record saying she didn't care about Bao. That's true. That's interesting. I forgot about that. The message from Red about Cotton, quote, hurting one of our friends, end quote, was cut out of the screenshot in Nano's document. Nano would have no reason to do this, and she's on record saying she didn't care about Cotton. Nano had no prior relationship with our friend who was hurt either. Interesting. Well, with Silver, she's given a lot of bias and priority, sometimes over Sinder, and we can't really confront them about Cotton about it. Cotton hurt one of our friends pretty bad, and I can't really say much more than that since it's not my drama to get into. Yeah, and this is the screenshot from the other one. With it cut out. Bao's gotten getting on our nerves a while, yada yada yada. Well, with Silver, she's gotten a lot of bias at priority. And plus she's gone 3D lately. Blank space. Bao's been getting on our nerves for a while. The way Nano's document claims she felt about Red asking about her plans and gossiping with her contradicts years of her own behavior. Issues with situations over the past couple of years claimed in her documents weren't a problem to her when they happened. You need to use DOS? What do you mean? Oh, you need to run a DOS to run Windows. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Nano would have known exactly how the events presented played out and the full context behind them. She lied about them, and someone who was just using Nano's messages helped her do it. They didn't care about the validity of the claims being made, only that they supported the greater narrative, purposely leaving out critical context and distorting the order of events. MS-DOS, yeah. Only one screenshot of the messages about spite was included. Nano's document never mentioned Red asking her not to work with Spite, even though that seemingly would have helped her argument. The person who wrote it didn't even know about it happening. However, I believe this wasn't included on purpose. Why? Nano's document repeatedly using the AND symbol throughout it. I don't think a floppy drive works. That sucks. Not just in section titles, but in the written text too, 25 times. Not once in the years of working together has she ever used this symbol in either of our messages with her. In my experience anywhere else, it's not commonly used. By her. Yeah, searched for the AND symbol in the DMs. No results. With Reds, no results. A dozen people, including Nano, Shiley, and Bao, were involved in the planning of these documents. Bao's document doesn't contain any use of and I believe Bao wrote her document herself. However, Shiley's reply to my apology tweet used and a total of 15 times in its writing. This is speculation, by the way, still. Remember Netscape? Jeez. Did Shiley write Nano's document? Shiley was already giving me multiple signs that she had a problem with me before any of this happened, saying on stream she always had a bad feeling about me. What? Here, I'm gonna unmute my main desktop here for you so we can hear about this. What? Oh.
If I had to make a guess, her shares will simply be bought out. If I had to make a guess, I'm not saying this will happen. If I... Non-biased, non-gamer sub's opinion, if I had to make a guess, her shares will probably just be bought out. Done. But, again, don't take this as... Lily said that. No, I'm just saying, if I had to make a guess... That. You know. You're not the only person that say, I always had a feeling. It's... I know lots of you are probably men. So you wouldn't maybe quite get it. But as a woman, you can't not get along with another woman based on a gut feeling. You can't do that. You're a catty bitch. You can't do that. You can't not get along with someone because of no reason when they prove to be everything but a threat. You can't do that. I'm sure it happens with guys too, maybe. You can't just be like, nah, she's too nice. You can't do that. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of reason is she's being too nice to not like someone? What the fuck? You can't do that.
Okay.
Fuck.
Interesting. Very
so
interesting.
most people stay back. Usually when you have a gut feeling, in my case anyways, usually when you have a gut feeling, you stay back and you observe. You take distance. I'm
That's
a
very
very
interesting.
distant, very in my own lane kind of person to begin with. I'm very distant, very minding my own business, very just me and myself time, you know. Usually you stay back and then you observe for an entire year of how nothing goes wrong. And how your friends like that friend. And how everything seems peachy. And then you're like, you know what? My gut feeling fucking ass. This is the reason I'm constantly constipated. My gut feeling ass. I fucking knew it. Shouldn't have trusted it. You know.
Wow. Okay, that's interesting. That is definitely interesting. I'm gonna do something in OBS here. I'm actually gonna... that now. Now, I want to know. So that'll be that. Well, I have to know with that specifically. Okay, so I can't actually tell, so I have to put this here. Okay, cool. So it does in fact pick that up. Okay. Then I can mute that. Don't need that. No, we can just go off of that. Is this my girl? Bro, what do you mean, is who my girl? The answer to either Shylily or Sinder being my girl would be no. I fucking wish. But... I don't have a girl, bro. I'm single. Okay, cool. That's not audible. Yeah. No, I don't have a fucking girl, bro. I'm lonely. I'm alone. Shylily was involved from the very start, being the first person Nano told about Red's messages. Knew it? What? Knew that I'm fucking single? That I'm alone? Sad times, yeah, so fucking real. Shylily was, yeah, no, it's, well, it's sad until you realize, right? Until you realize you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can do anything you want as a single man or as a single woman, depending on if your guy is manipulating you, whatever. Got to get on some dating apps. I'm on them. I just no luck. But yeah. No, like this is it's very interesting because oh, yawn. It's stretched. Oh fuck. That's good. That was a good stretch. Anyway. Being a single man, ignore that. Even sadder time. Damn. Yeah, because even on, like, Duet, right, I do the blind dating thing sometimes. Like I'll click it's a function where basically it doesn't show your profile picture or any of your shit. It just connects you based on a personality question and, like, a compatibility question. So... Oh, wait, why is he still... Okay. So, it's, like, based on that, and if after, like, 5 messages sent by each person, you have the ability to unlock the photos. Every single time I have that ability to unlock the photos, never get a fucking text back. Not once. I'm not even ugly! You're a bad-looking dude. It's just how it is. Fucking nuts. Anyway. Shylily was more than willing to lie about me herself, as you'll see below. Shylily was the one who reached out to Bao for Nano, and most likely was the one to do the same with Cotton, Silver, and Spite. Nano's document starts with what happened with Bao, which would make sense if Shylily wrote it instead of Nano. The message about Cotton hurting a friend of ours is edited out of the screenshot of Red's DMs. Shylily is also close friends with that person and may have done this to keep them out of things. Okay, hold on. Do I have pictures? No, not on my apps. Hell no, I don't even think I have sexual pictures on my phone at all. No. No, it's like me working on cars and shit. Hold on, actually, I can get examples and, like, describe them. I can, like, describe what it is, right? Let me go to my app here. Open it up. Me. Oh, I have one like. So the first one is me in a flannel at a buddy's house. me in a flannel at a buddy's house with like 90s lighting in picture. Next one is me with my hat drinking coffee. Then a picture of no porn on my photo library. Yeah, no. Then a picture of my buddy's arm who passed away after this photo was taken, and I'm sad about it. I've been for a while. I miss him. He was a good buddy of mine. But it was a picture of him, like his arm. It didn't show his face or anything, but his arm holding a bottle of whiskey out to the sun, and it was lit up so beautifully. And it was taken in my truck. And then a picture of me wearing aviators in my buddy's truck, different buddy. Then me leaning against a wall in a leather hunting jacket, in a brown leather hunting jacket. And then another one of me with my stuff I had on for my brother's graduation. So I don't even have the ones with me working on the car in this. But my description for myself is I'm a 20-year-old gun nut and truck dork with too much time and not enough money. That's so fucking real. I forgot I put that in there. That's funny. Yeah, so now we're going to go to my actual Tinder profile. And look at this. I don't know why my model, every time I look down, like with my eyes, like it closes my eyes, because my eyes are obviously like very open, but it does that. I don't want to upgrade to Tinder Premium. Profile. It should be the same fucking pictures. Oh, no, it's not. A picture of me working on a car with that same leather jacket. Working on my Subaru. So, like, me leaning against the hood on my Subaru. Then me in the truck. Me with the flannel. Me with the jacket against the wall. Me at my brother's graduation. Another one I was thinking about choosing for my brother's graduation, I believe. On my car. Oh, shit. Okay, we're back. Alright. I just did OBS scuff. So it was a picture of my car when it was half taken apart. A picture of my truck that I took that I thought was really nice. Couple of pictures of me in nice clothing. Then a picture of me shooting an AK. Me in the flannel. Me in my buddy's truck. And then me working on the car itself. So like leaned up against the side of the car. Halfway through working on it when I had ripped the engine out. So, nothing like sexual on there at all, actually. I don't fucking know what it is, bro. Women are just, you know, and again, I'm not a fucking bad-looking dude. I've been told by many people I'm not a bad-looking guy. Maybe they don't like what? Or maybe they just don't like how I look or what I do. Mechanic. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It is what it is. Net makes sense. Charlie wrote it. It's about cat. A link to the exact timestamp of one of my 2 raids into Shallowly's stream that Red told Nano about just so happened to be included in her document in Shallowly's defense, but not the incriminating one. Nano's document claimed manipulation when there wasn't any. Shallowly was the one who told Nano she was being manipulated, and she was the only other person involved who pushed that claim to the public. Shallowly started her reply to my apology with it, discrediting anything I said. The absolute audacity to sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is absolute insanity. Which, yes, she did actually say that. Oh, God. Twitter scuff. Click this. GTA 2 on the laptop? That's fucking crazy. Here, let me actually try to find the goddamn quote. If I could copy this, that in there. You were 4 when you got that thing? That's crazy. Yeah, right here. This is the reply to Cinder's apology. So that is an actual exact quote from that document. Or from her response to that. My use of "it's just business" was dishonestly portrayed in Nano's document. Shiley used the phrase in her reply to me, which was the only person who lied was the only person who lied about the meeting to it public, and made it into a meme at my expense. Where is it? Where's the "it's just business" thing? You claim that it's just business. Well, in the business world, there's to be accountability, and you've just tried to shove it away and admit to nothing. Yeah. What was it? Oh. I'll check that later. Nano's document says my friends, quote, platformed, end quote, me when talking about competition. That is very specific wording. Shiley said something very similar in her... Nano's document says my friends platformed me. Shiley says something very similar in her reply to my apology. She also said very similar things on her stream. Nano's document. This competition they're referring to are people I thought they considered friends who always helped, supported, and platformed Sinder. Shiley's reply. Everything you do is out of competition through your constant need to one-up the people who are the sole reason you have these opportunities and platforms to earn it from begin with. Then, Shiley's stream. We're going to unmute you for that. We'll go to this, unmute. Then click, open.
How the fuck would I do that? Oh, let me just platform that very same person that tried to deplatform me and all of my friends that helped her get there to begin with. Let me just continue to platform that one person that tried to backstab us when begging to be in our positions.
And drink some tea. That's fucking crazy. That is nutty. These two quotes from Nano's document are also very similar to what Shiley said on her stream. Both were claiming manipulation, and Shiley specifically used the word problematic when describing someone Nano wouldn't want to work with. Is she married? Bro, that's crazy. That's a crazy fucking question. I don't know. I don't care. Nano's document, spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic to manipulate any future decisions. Another example of speaking ill of other creators right after they saw I was working with Shiley, trying to, once again, the other people, make the idea of working with other people seem like I'm saying to myself was problematic to get me to reconsider working with them. Shiley's stream. This is again a mention of that problematic thing. How many more links do we have to go through here? Not a lot. Okay, I think this is the last quoted thing.
And I go, it was about me being slandered, throwing all kinds of accusations around to Nano, making me seem problematic, weird, making me sound like a person someone wouldn't want to work with because who does those things? They were saying
Okay, that's interesting, yeah. I don't know where I was, but let me just say in the section she dedicated to Cotton and me, she said, sorry for not having any knowledge of this. That's where I kind of get mad because I said it like a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. Anyway. Are you asking me if I'm a virgin? It's VIRGIN, and no. And most importantly, Nano's document is filled with the use of "and" in its writing, just like and only like Shalley's own reply from me. To me, not from, I'm sorry. Vegan! V-G-A-N. Okay, that's with an A. It's spelled vegan with an A. And no, I'm fucking not, bro. Steak, hamburgers, and hot dogs. Let's go. It's fairly obvious to me that Nano conspired with Shiley to write her document for her. Even if Nano lied to Shiley from the start, Shiley still helped Nano lie. Besides presenting everything in such a convoluted order, there were doctored screenshots in her document like I showed above. The same screenshots in Bao's document being uncropped and unedited shows that Bao was being honest with the information she was giving, but Nano and Shiley weren't. Just making sure, because it's what... Okay, so most offensive shit I don't fucking care about. It's the really, really, really harsh shit. That's what we don't fuck with. Being the person who presumably wrote Nano's document, Shiley and Nano would have known exactly what I meant by "it's just business," but she was one of the one who lied the most about it in Nano's document in a reply to me and on her stream. Interesting how she was able to connect my messages from that same conversation with Nano to how I must have about what Red said in his damn letter 2 years later, but somehow not the fact that my use of the phrase in this meaning came directly from what he said the day before. Video eating pork and dude, stop fucking talking about like other videos and shit. That does get old. It does get very old. Okay, have fun. It's okay, Nano, you're just making it oh. Yeah, this is the screenshots about the this is the 2 years earlier thing where they first mentioned "it's just business" or "business is business." Then same year, "it's just business." Sinder's was actually said before. Breaking down Bao's doc. Originally, I had gone through Bao's entire doc, pointing out the lies within it, but I no longer believed she and my other friends were lying. They were misinformed and were speaking from what they thought was true. Nano and Shiley lied to and manipulated all of them to see their story their way. Bao was understandably hurt when she found out about what happened and wasn't in a sound state of mind after her surgery, which was quoted before and we did watch that. I'll only be going over parts of Bao's document with the context. She may or may not have had the full story from Nano or our side of the story and pointing out her assumptions that weren't true. Just like in Nano's, Bao's document presents things as if her model was only cancelled once in 2024, even though Nano cancelled it a second time in her deal with Red in 2025. I will address this down below. Bao's document for reference. Okay. Oh, that'll be, yeah, okay, whatever. Before I start, I want to point out why I'm addressing both Sinder, despite the messages being Sinder and redacted, despite them being read largely from him. Many times throughout the messages, words "we're," "where," and "our" occur numerous times. We're, and "our" occur numerous times. As someone who was close to a work center for years, I have first-hand experience on how Sinder and Red collaborate to the extent of which Red operates as a primary point of contact in her professional and personal projects. It is that experience that leads me to believe all requested messages sent by Red are both known about and approved of by Sinder. Speaking of, offline, damn. Just like Nano's document, this is an assumption that they cooperated with each other, and Bao refers to Red's actions as both of ours in her document. this wasn't true, and no one could definitively say that every single instance Red was just that in every single instance he was just a surrogate for my thoughts and feelings. Red is an individual who can think and feel for himself. Bao shows 0 screenshots of my own DMs in her document. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get bread. Yeah, and then... Okay. I'll be back. I will return. Yo, I think my roommate went back to fucking sleep. So weird. Here we go. Did I change that back to... What the fuck is this? Oh, let's go bread. Let's go sandwich bread. If I had fucking meat and cheese, I'd make a sandwich. I'm eating bread. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. Hello? That's weird. Hello? Who? Who is this? Oh my fucking god, it's me. Bro. I went schizophrenic for a minute. Oh. I need to go actually get hot sauce for this bread. That'd be so good. Eye itches. So I need to move this over here. That's probably actually gonna go like there, but I need to move those over there because of that. Did there to make room for that. It's gonna go over there. I can put that there. It's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Gonna have to do some of this on this. Just this on this actually. Oh, there we go. Play that funky music, white boy. See if anybody's DM'd me. Back to this. Minimize. What was it? There we go. Wait, where's the brain? This here. Okay, cool. Oh wow, that's like all the way down here. It needs to go way the fuck up. Breb moment. I'm eating breb. So hit the flow. Black Cadillac on them haunted spokes. Oh, Sorry, I have bread. Taking a bread break. Sorry, whoever's in chat that's just seeing me bopping. I just had to eat some bread. Bread is bread, by the way. Alright. Now that we're done with bread, I'm all alone again. And, we're gonna keep going. One of the only times Bao had first-hand experience of the way Red and I worked together was with the She-Wolf cover song. Bao messaged Red, not me, and Red didn't tell me all the information when he asked me about it, or in the 3 days before Bao messaged me directly. Her own experience with us should have cast doubt on this claim. All requested messages were, yeah. March 24, ooh. My eyes, they must see you in the afterlife. Anyway. On March 24, I announced that one of my subathon goals was a live 2D model. Analyst was going to be a live 2D illustrator. After she finished both the design and base model sketch, there was suddenly a back and forth on whether or not she had the physical and mental capacity to continue it. I was very sad, as I had not only teased the screenshot and the model sketch on Twitter, but I had grown very attached to the design and showed it all to my friends. In a private group chat that Sinder was a part of, I shared how devastated I was, and she did not comment or say anything despite others in group chat comforting and reassuring me. As I will show, Bao is clear talking about her model being cancelled in August of 2024 here. Nano told Red herself that Bao model hadn't been started yet. 2 weeks before canceling, Nano told him she wanted to cancel models, asking him about canceling Bao specifically and telling she wasn't the only one she was considering canceling. Bao saying there was a back and forth can imply that Nano approached her before August 5th when Red messaged Nano again, saying she may not continue her model. In a private group chat with Sinder I was a part of, this was Bao's message she sent to our group chat when her model was cancelled on August 6th, which she included in her tweet replying to my apology. I knew about this before Bao did. I felt guilty about it and didn't know what to say, so I didn't say anything. I should have been a better friend and at least tried talking, but I didn't. If this was Nano's decision like I was told, then I wasn't going to get involved. I now realize the reason for her silence is because Sinder and Reactor were deliberately sabotaging ongoing commissions and blocking VTubers such as myself having access to art from analysts. This claim is false. Bao would have only said this if Nano told her this is what was happening. Bao had reason to believe it too, with Nano telling her that her model was one of the ongoing commissions affected. Right after talking all about August 24, when her model was cancelled, Bao presents screenshots from the 15th, over 5 months later, to explain why her model was cancelled in August. It is out of order and missing context as well. Screenshots show Bao's... Screenshots Bao shows of Nano's DMs with Red are the same ones Nano uses in her document, including the time zone discrepancies. It will include the date and time of them in EST like it did before, and is shown in the full context conversation in Nano section. I gotta check. I got something on my leg here. Oh, why does it hurt so much, too? Oh god, that hurts. Oh, that hurts so bad. Fuck. Ow. Like was shown above, Nano messages calling the deal fair and asking for a Demon figure were cut from this exact same screenshot in Nano's, but are presented in Bao's. It looks like a Nano's document. Dupe. 9:05 p.m. 9:05 p.m. This was 2 hours ahead? Yes. So this was 11:05 p.m. 2 hours ahead. Wanted to understand, especially if I cancel it for the second model. This was 5 months later. Or over 5 months later. We've talked about this. But this is in what's her name's document. This is Nano's. As I pointed out before, Bao's document shows a message about Cotton above, unlike Nano's, and just like in Nano's, the following messages from Nano are missing entirely. Oh, never mind, that is from Bao's. Yeah. This wasn't Bao's fault they were missing, it's all Nano gave her. And again, the messages from Nano right after this are missing too. We can do a deal, a cancel model forever. Then this. Nanoless asks Redacted on why he is encouraging her to not finish my model. Redacted then lists my name amongst various VTubers as well as the vendettas Sinder and Redditor harbored against each. Getting her nerves for a while, hijacked her YouTube editor, constantly picking up artists that we work with, bringing up the tree, barking up the tree in one of our L2D, has a way of guilt tripping others to get her way. This is what Redacted lists as reasons why Nanolist should cancel her ongoing commission, all while continuing to collaborate and pretending to be my friend. This is not what friends do. Friends do not sabotage other friends out of business opportunities. Friends do not spread lies to fuel selfish narratives. Friends do not use the private information they get from the privilege of being close friends just to use it to manipulate others. Uh-oh. If stepping on your friends and abusing your power and getting access to you how do you get to the top, then I realize no one will be left when you get there. Analyst asks Redacted why he's encouraging her to not finish my model. This statement is false and it's not what happened, but Bell may have been told this was the case. Yeah. The list above was how Red felt about Bao and his reasoning as to why he wanted to exclude her from working with Nano. But Bao, who had only had the context Nano shared with her, applied these reasons to her model being cancelled in August to explain why Red manipulated Nano to cancel it then. This is a lot. I'm tired. I'm very tired. I think I'm gonna stop stream right now. Right here. No, it doesn't do anything. Cool. I'm not gonna do that. Do we have anybody in chat? No. In that case, I'm gonna end stream. So, yeah, y'all take care. You're watching this later. Take care. And, thank you.